boy.
What's that meme? Throw that ass in a circle.
You asked for this.
I
Can I
gotta
do it
get
before
into
the
my
narration's done?
accent. Okay.
For some reason, I feel like I just changed my world just in time.
Yeah, it's
Really
okay.
Altered my reality.
Hold on. Where did I put the where the fuck did I put the fucking the tablet? It was given to me and then I put it in here. And I can't hold on. Okay. Broken tablet. Ugh. See, the problem is that I don't want to believe that it's the tablet that's gonna help us fix our problem. But it's the only lead that we really have to go off of. The problem is we don't know what the fuck it is.
There's a small part of me that wishes we could have asked that big monster about this tablet before we got done.
A big monster is probably frozen in time, too.
There's a chance that he's not and that he's actually stuck there.
There's also a chance that that whole area is the reason why we're not affected. Because
I know how to summon it. Sort of.
the monster?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let's not do that, because it was already angry about being summoned to the other place.
Well, I mean, it'd get it home. It's assuming,
Maybe.
by the way, that it would respond here, because the whole thing was
So you
that
know
we
how
aren't
to
supposed to
summon-
play.
On your thing.
Hold on. You know how to summon the monster, but you can't explain to me why our TV is stuck on Shrek the Third?
Someone was probably watching
Oh, that's
Shrek.
easy.
Oh, here, let me change it to the musical.
It's not gonna play anything.
There we go.
It won't do anything.
Oh, it's not gonna do.
stuck.
Oh,
It's
We're gonna come.
I've tried
Look at
every
all the
option
times.
right now to do paperwork. Our only option is just carve it into our flesh because we can't do anything digitally.
I'm right on it. What do I need
No,
to do?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
I,
Sorry, I have the
I
initiative.
hope you
not
all
the
know
intelligence.
that TV's probably fucked, because all the inputs that we're putting in while it's frozen means that when time resumes, it's gonna get like 100 inputs all at once, and it's just gonna
probably.
deep fry itself.
fucking with the computer.
No.
control.
She's
There we
trying.
go.
She wanted to.
Shrek the Third.
She wanted to fix it, but
I want to Shrek the musical.
Why?
whatever.
It wouldn't play.
I know.
Okay.
It's today.
Back to the primary important bits rather than Shrek. The creature that was in that location is the same creature, which is the reason why we can't play music up in the house.
Do you have my bow, by the way, on?
How did we figure that out?
So
Carefully,
do you
I guess.
remember? No, it really wasn't. Well, it was when
Oh.
we didn't
Wait, is the house
tell
frozen
people.
too?
Yes. It was
Yes.
when we didn't
Oh.
tell people about the fact that you shouldn't play music in the house. We didn't mention it because we kind of stopped mentioning it. It wasn't a thought in our heads.
Most people.
And Ivory had played music out loud, and it sent myself, Ivory, Amelia, I think, and
I was there.
John and Camille. It sent all of us down a rabbit hole of events, which led to us meeting two of that.
Ew,
That's pleasant.
After
Two
talking
of
with
that.
it,
Alright.
it confirmed that we weren't supposed to be where we were. We needed to be at home, indicating here. It heard the music, which was confirming that.
Nobody likes when we go out these days, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I didn't like it when we
Nobody
went out.
likes
That was, like, awful.
That too.
It's the man keeping us down. I'm telling you.
We can't go to a interdimensional temple. We can't go to some mythical monster's lair. Like, no one wants us going anywhere cool.
I can't go take
I
a
just want to
piss
party like it's
5 feet from the
2023.
fence.
Damn.
Regardless, unless if we figure out what this broken tablet actually is, or where it comes from, I don't know if we can fix the tablet, nor do I know if this is what's going to help us fix this, like, our time problem.
Have you seen
So
any
we just
markings on
try
said
anything.
tablet?
Did you think I
Right?
would have looked
It's-
at said tablet? The
anything
thing
and
that
everything.
Probably.
made time
They
stop?
still have the orb.
No.
Orb?
Have you pondered it?
Yeah, that chronosphere pot.
Pondered.
My God, my English.
I don't know if the chronosphere orb would do much, would it? Because we don't...
What does
I
it
mean-
do?
Okay, so you recall the big problem
Chronos
of
time.
us having to eventually have a chronosphere to save Earth's time because it was, like, massively
Yeah.
increasing in size?
Mm-hmm.
The Earth's time is now currently
I think
frozen.
It's now currently frozen, but once it does resume, we do still need that. So I don't... The whole purpose of us
So-
collecting
Wouldn't that
parts
help?
to make a
Mhm.
chronosphere was so that we can prevent the Earth from expanding and eventually, for lack of better terms, heat death of the universe. It's not actually what'll happen, but that's just the way that I'm gonna put it to make sense.
Crack shoot theory. We somehow get the orb to make a pulse.
A pulse. We would
A
need...
pulse.
Yeah. Think like an
Ivory's
EMP.
been- Okay. Hold on, I'm pacing. Ivory was wanting to learn the time magic from the people who, she had connections with. On top of that, I believe
The
there's
temple?
someone else. Yeah, there's someone else, though, who was wanting to learn time magic. Was it Taco?
I don't know.
Am I right on that? I think, because I believe it was mentioned
if
to
anyone,
me.
it would be me. I mean, well, besides the corruption part.
I don't know if that...
I don't know if I trust Ivory
feel
with
like-
something this important.
I feel like we have a person that does time magic in here.
It's the drow, the lady.
Oh.
Right.
But the
I see.
problem is I haven't seen her. I don't know if she's been frozen too.
Well, we
Doesn't
can
she
always
sleep
check
in
the
Cassius's
blacksmith's
room?
shack.
There was ever
She's
gonna be
outside
somebody
in
that
the
isn't
No,
blacksmith.
somebody's sleeping naked in there.
Yeah.
You'd be the person doing time.
I can't-
stuff.
the one person who can manipulate time as is would be the one person who could
It'd
not be
funny
frozen,
if
but-
they were super frozen.
Super frozen. Okay.
so frozen they were
Frozen is
actually
another
dead.
Okay, so we have a few ideas trying to make the orb of the chronosphere that we have make a pulse of some kind. I don't know necessarily what that'll do for us, truth be told, but something.
I'm gonna be honest. It would be interesting if we could put out a pulse of energy, maybe not as an EMP, but like echolocation to see if we can find more parts while the rest of the time is frozen. Because theoretically, pieces of the chronosphere should be at least emitting some sort of energy.
I think that wouldn't
What if
be
it's
a
like the
bad
sand?
idea, truthfully.
Okay, so we're brainstorming, right? We're throwing out ideas.
Yeah.
Bad.
I eat the tablet.
No!
It's already broken.
that was an
I only
idea,
take in
and I'm
things that make
not
me
gonna
stronger. I
fault.
don't know. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna fault you for it, but no. That's our
We're
only
at
lead
that
to
level
figuring
where
out.
I say that and it makes sense. We're at that level.
Does
right now
it?
of
Put the
uncertainty.
tablet
Okay,
in
how
the
would
square
it make
hole.
sense?
I only
Explain
take in
your
things that make
process.
me stronger.
So, okay, from what I understand about it, it is ancient magic. Things
Uh-huh.
that we don't know anymore, that have been lost to time, literally.
Right.
So, I don't want to, like, it's the same
Why
reason
don't
why
you try
I'm
talking to his
not looking at it. Like, I'm not using my ability to look at it. I don't want to explode.
Jay, do you want to
Hi,
commune
Cypher.
with corruption with me?
on? Oh, you know,
I
End of the
could
world.
possibly be there
everything's frozen in time.
because Corruption is not frozen. But they're murmuring.
I think something's happening to
I need
corruption.
I need an example
Probably having
real
a stroke.
quick. I
Hmm.
need something to really just
Corruption
like.
could possibly. We can take Ellie to see.
Corruption is the supreme being of time,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
take
something
a pen.
has to.
I'm gonna take.
I
a
wouldn't
pen.
call them
And
the
I'm
supreme
gonna
being
throw
of
it, and it
time. I would just say
stops
that
as soon
they
as it leaves my
are
hand.
taking over
They are
the
time right
supreme
now.
being of time.
They ate the supreme being of time, taking them in. It's one in the same.
It's a
I believe.
takeover.
Whenever we fix this, that thing's gonna go
Ye-
flying.
A
into the
takeover.
floor.
Like what I do? Yes.
Yeah, it's just a takeover. I don't want to say that they are. They just like, oh, John died.
There's a way to use this.
That's gonna happen a lot today.
I'm
Well,
kind of seeing that,
we need
yeah.
to turn it
Wait,
off
what?
or turn
Well, yeah,
time
we
back
don't need
on.
to do that.
Welcome
but-
back.
Just so you know, there is now a pen
Nice.
floating here, and as soon as timer's doing, it's just gonna fling into the wall.
Ooh.
Well, you
okay.
could,
Don't do that.
grab
Use-
it and
use
put it
goalposts,
down.
No,
No.
leave it. It'll be funnier
No.
that way.
When
No.
we technically did derank him, but I mean, unless if you want to resend that, because that was why Abel got his position.
Because we were down one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
were down
Commander on
one.
deck.
Oh yeah, Commander on deck. He did it.
He did it. Eddie,
Is when you're walking in.
So,
And we're
did
inside,
you sign
Abel.
the paperwork for him
Yeah,
to
I know. It's kind of being a
de-rank?
smartass.
It was done, actively.
Technically,
Did I sign it? What?
Yes, I believe so.
on technicalities, none of the paperwork can be finished filing.
That is
through
true.
The, overlords, because all of our employers are frozen.
So make
So
your
it's
This was
choice,
done a few
Commander.
weeks ago.
It is. It's like it's
couldn't
in
sign
the
fucking
filing.
paperwork. Approach. You're still cool.
Awesome, that's so cool. Glad that I still have my job.
This was
Yeah.
done a
Okay.
few weeks
You still have
ago.
a job
Yeah,
with
but
us,
it
just
still
they
has to
wouldn't
get
have had the pay rate.
filed.
Also, we still
I thought
needed
it
another
did.
one. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, no, we really did.
Now we have 4?
Hey, that's fine.
Yes.
Truthfully, I don't give
We
a
need-
fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
crash out. No, I can't. I'm the commander.
You are
We
the
need
commander.
people with a right structure to start leading themselves in this place. We need to show people that they could take initiative to get this group to do the mission. Right? Hey, that's the goal. The more the better, I
Yeah.
would say.
So then I ask this now before I click this one button. Is he staying as this? Is he staying in his position? You got to make that call now before I click this one singular button.
Depends, Cyphus. Do you want the smoke? Do you want the weight of responsibility?
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know he was
Yeah, do it.
casual like that. Okay, he's in.
I didn't know it
Okay.
was shit like that.
I didn't.
Go get your
I didn't
own
realize you were chill like that, big dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
wait,
go.
I need to.
Okay.
As we stare
Why
at
do you have your
John.
skates on?
Sorry, it was a temporary thing. Time's frozen, so I can't move my feet.
Oh shit! You're right.
He
I should be able to do
He
that.
got you there.
Okay. So,
What does the button do?
it was an external button. You don't need to worry about it right now.
Don't worry about it.
You have those?
Yeah, no.
What?
Yes.
I kind of lost his file, so
Huh?
because you know
Dude.
he left, so like his attendance file. I don't know what to do with it.
Existence.
It's okay.
Why do we
We'll
have
just fix
that?
it. It's fine.
Okay.
We don't.
We also have
We'll
another
figure
one
it
that we gotta
Okay.
put on there, so it's fine.
Oh, I did see her.
We got another one to put on there.
Yeah.
It'll be
Okay,
fine.
we have a button that can
I
just
already
kill
put it.
anyone.
I already put her on
No,
the
no,
regular
no,
attendance.
no.
What? No.
I said, don't worry about it. It is
Is it a
external.
bit?
No,
Major,
just it is nothing actually important.
I'll
It is
push it. What
it
does
is
it do?
connected to our communications with each other.
push this
That's
button.
what it is.
Don't
I
do it.
Don't
I
push
had
the
to
button.
make
No,
sure
don't
that
push
he
the button.
was.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I had to make
You have
sure
2
that he
seconds
got
to
put
explain the
back
button.
into it.
One.
Cause I took him
It's
out
a
of our
two
communications when we assumed he wasn't around. So I had to click it to put him back into it.
Hey, we
How'd
have to
you
push
do
the
that?
button.
Oh, that button.
Hey, gang.
Hey!
Morning.
Oh my god,
Morning.
look!
Hi.
Hey man.
The
I don't
other
know- I
one!
don't know if you noticed, the world's broken.
We're missing one more.
Holy shit, Corporal on deck.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn, he
Okay.
getting sturdy with it too. That's crazy.
We're missing the last corporal.
Give me the tablet.
Well, we
damn,
know
my
which side of the
arm is
table
so
is here
fucking
for the
sore.
vibes.
Just
You're
when we
talking about
needed
Harry, I
you
saw
most,
her-
you appeared. What?
Oh, they should
I
go
saw Harry purple as hell running
Alright,
out. away
No,
from
you know the
John, you're a major. You're not
situation?
allowed to
We're
be
kinda
here for the
fucked right
vibes.
Yeah, pretty much.
can
You
be
can
that
make a
vibes.
decision to freeze time instead of making everyone immortal and not die.
Which, truthfully, I think everybody was on
it's
board
not
with
bad,
except
yeah.
for
Yeah.
Avery. I think. Avery's the only person who outwardly voiced that they wanted everybody to be immortal.
Nobody can age.
Well, that'll have to suffice. So, we were given a choice. What was it from the Antichrist? We have to choose
We...
honor or greed.
Yeah. In the moment, a lot of people had to choose between greed or honor. So a lot of people who had ties to higher beings, they had to make a choice, which either resulted in them saving a bunch of people at the cost of one, or losing losing many to save one person.
Like the trolley problem.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking
Something like
that.
What the fuck?
Where's the fat man coming into this?
Interesting.
Well, it's
Huh.
a fat fucking trolley. I don't know if
Callum's got it.
It is a
Yeah,
fat trolley.
Callum's got
Do I
it.
push
Yeah.
John
Count
off
it.
the bridge to stop the
Okay.
trolley.
Commander Vincent.
You're heavy.
Hold on, guys. This is
Commander.
important. Commander Vincent. Roland
Yes.
has informed
We have
us that we have a visitor. Non-combative, someone who wasn't frozen. Callum's currently going to meet them right now. But I don't know. They weren't
Does he need a
frozen.
We have a visitor that's unfrozen.
No, good
no,
joke.
that's
That's
fucked
up in
up.
front.
What do you mean?
They let it go.
He doesn't have a hand.
And so far they are uncombatant.
What?
He lost
yeah,
a
no,
hand.
Callum doesn't have it.
What the fuck?
My
Wait,
fault.
this one.
Yeah, actually. Shut up.
Yeah, no, there really is.
What did you
It is.
do?
Okay.
We were doing King of the Hill training exercise. It got out of
Did you
hand.
cut his fucking arm off?
He
I
did.
pulled it
He got
off.
off his arm.
People keep forgetting the whole we're not
Callum
trying to
is
maim our
human.
allies during training thing. Well, no, I just meant like
Okay,
I just meant,
truthfully,
like, a general.
I got
I
made
don't
twice.
think it was on purpose, correct?
No.
Did you see what they did to him?
Well, to him, I was outwardly
on
told
purpose.
that a few
It was
people did
completely
it on
on
purpose
purpose.
because they
So,
couldn't
Camille-
tell if he
Camille
was.
cut
He's a
off my
lot
arm
weaker
because she
than
thought I
us.
was gonna kill Callum.
So it's like
Right.
I took a
will-
Lego and just.
I will say that one is probably like a
Really?
knee-jerk
Not
reaction.
exactly.
She didn't do it on
Right.
purpose.
So
that
he
one
was
is
fighting
She has
both
admitted to me
Callum
that
and
if that were to happen
Cassius, and
again,
he
but
grabbed
in a
Callum,
genuine
pulled him in the way of
circumstance, she would
Cassius'
do it.
sword. Callum pulled himself back
Well,
and
yeah. That's just how Camille is with Callum. She's protective. Like I don't
No,
think she did that
that's
to
how
hurt you. I
Camille
think she did it
is
to
with
protect
him.
So remember how I said if
Everyone,
we do this
everyone.
again, we should probably like start fighting with pool noodles or something?
Right. You two are in charge of their regular PT, yes?
Yes.
them two as well as Ari.
Alright. We need you two to teach the rest of the ranks restraint. Especially to each other.
Oh. I know many ways
If we have to
teach
fight
restraint.
with pool noodle, I don't know. I leave it to you. Just
Sticks.
write down what you're gonna do and I'll sign off. Yeah. Alright, they have it handled.
Okay.
Woo!
Amazing. We have
Okay.
a big concern now. Our first things first, right? The tablet.
We've got 3 weeks left.
We have
Yeah.
3 weeks of
We do.
frozen time. We need to figure out, well, I don't even know if we need to, right? Can we ride this out?
Can I
I'd
No.
rather
Can I-
not.
can I say something?
Oh, sure.
As important as I think teaching restraint is, physical training will actually have no results during the time freeze. Like technique would be one thing, but any actual like PT would be kind of pointless during the time freeze because our bodies won't develop. Just like we don't get hungry and we
So
don't
what
get
should they
rested when we
develop
sleep.
in this time?
Yeah, one of you should tell that to the drow in heavy armor
Brains.
running
Yeah,
No.
actually, they should
Fuck.
develop a lot more in their heads rather than physically, because
Intellectually.
it was explained to me
Okay,
exactly what would
yeah.
happen if people ate during this time. When time catches up, our bodies are going to essentially go to where they need to be. So if we eat during this time, we will be overfilled and could genuinely have serious health problems.
Two things.
Lethargic.
Don't eat during this period, and I need that TV to get off Shrek the Third.
We can't do that right
Frozen,
now.
that's not
It's
changing.
in a loop.
It's not even playing. It's
It's
just
not
a
even
frozen
playing, it's
screen.
It's just
frozen.
frozen. What frame is it
It's
frozen
just-
on? From Shrek the
It's
Third?
literally like
Frozen. Where
Shrek's
he's
face in a
screaming.
close-up.
Oh
Electrons
my
are
god.
moving
Okay.
right now.
I can't change it.
Don't think about it. Don't.
It's hard not to. This is
Don't
pretty
think
bad.
about it. Don't think about
Don't
it.
think.
Okay.
But think.
Why are you?
Guys.
I forgot that my
eat.
face goes
Okay.
weird when I
We
make that
can't sleep
expression.
anyway. Doesn't matter. No PT. They're gonna learn. Fuck. Teach
Techniques.
me against psychological warfare or something.
I'm great at that.
My goodness.
We're going to make
There
them
you
read
go.
books through the night because they don't need to sleep.
We need to continue with the preparation for the etiquette class.
Training?
We really need to
Oh,
keep
technique.
finishing that. It's
Technique
so
training.
bad.
You
I-
could do
I
training
have-
on
I have
technique.
Sandra
You
helping.
can teach them about proper, like, combat etiquette in the battle, like communicating with each other
strategy.
in actual situations.
And not
I
to
gotta-
rip each other's limbs off like
Interesting
bugs.
how?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Didn't mean to.
Good idea.
Well, the next time
Uh-huh.
to me, I rip their
Okay.
arm off, so it's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nine?
do
Why are you
you
going
want
back to
me
that?
I could
to
use a
tell
cybernetic.
I mean-
John?
If you rip somebody's arm off,
Arm for an arm? Shit, I guess.
We're
Well,
at.
did they
Mine
say
hit
they were
top
sorry
side.
at least?
No.
Okay, all of the higher ups are down in the
Got an
war
attitude
room because we've
problem.
been talking. But yeah, we'll head up there.
John.
Commander, I think that
Hit his hand.
Callum wants us
was
to start
pointing
getting
to the
ready
ceiling.
for a. Well, I
Yeah.
think they want us to start getting ready at the training field for a meeting.
We have a meeting. Okay, I have no notes, so we'll just wing it.
Also, Elster wants her old files from before the thing in a chest from the village, but she was worried that they all got burned down. So if we have someone who could check the files for that.
all
okay,
of our notes are
um,
taken. Did we recover?
Well,
Oh shit.
we'll head up
well,
there
Remember
now
the
and
raid
go
on this
gather
place? They
around the
took all our
training
stuff.
field.
The in-drafts.
Well, remember,
Yeah,
we
we don't do
did
meetings here anymore.
document shit.
I don't remember that actually. I was
Alrighty.
We'll see you when we get there
Okay.
then.
Right after
We
you
go to the
left,
training
the
field.
in-drafts
Right.
came here,
I'ma
and
put
I heard
this
my name. What's up?
away.
You'll see when
They
we get up
stole all
top.
Our belongings.
I'll
and
see.
belongings
Yeah.
were
Well, fuck you too, then.
Don't
Yeah.
keep anything
Okay,
of
let's head.
importance.
This
So-
is
I saw that.
Major
Fair.
Ellie Wolf. Everyone, please go to the training field as we have a meeting that we need to conduct. Thank you.
Gotta love meetings.
Can't believe you ignored my
Xander, She
disability.
loves meetings.
This is Major Ellie Wolf. Please make your way to the
Why do you
training
say that
field
like-
for
Wait,
a meeting.
it just clicked. Why do you say that like that?
How does that make any sense?
How do you fix that?
first
Ellie?
name Major, last name Sergeant.
Middle name Major, last.
Major
last
Sergeant?
name
My
What?
name was
Major
name was
Wolf.
Major.
You're a sergeant, but your name is Major.
I'm so confused.
Imagine if someone's name was Major Major.
I
and
got
they
that
were
reference.
private.
I got it.
That was a reference?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old movie. I think that thing was a movie. It might have been a TV show.
It was a TV show.
Huh.
I think I've had too much Shrek this week.
Maybe
It's
stop
just the one
staring at the
frame.
You're just staring
TV.
at the one
It's
picture.
just the one frame I wanted to get rid
Commander,
of it.
maybe stop
Right.
staring at the
Just cover
TV
it
would
with
be
a
good for
blanket.
you.
Oh wait, no, that would
It
actually kinda
looks
hard because
right
no
back at
gravity.
me.
Gravity?
Yeah,
that's
stop
nice.
looking at it, Commander.
Commander on deck. That's what it was.
Your arm. Because it was a rough cut, and I can't get a prosthetic with how rough it was. Can you?
Eddie!
It feels locked. Do you mind popping it somehow? Go ahead.
I think I have enough to grow my hat back.
It
Okay.
is like cancer.
Not as weak as it was.
You wouldn't download a dragon. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all again.
Good morning.
Down here.
All right. There you go.
We're waiting on someone. But for now,
How-
we'll
how are
get
you two?
started. Terrible as usual, Commander. How are you?
Doing a little better.
Right. We have some more people coming, but
Frozen time?
we don't have the
Other than
time
that,
to
doing pretty great.
dawdle. Right. So, there's a few things that I have figured out over my week break, quote unquote break, my week of study. First things first is, whilst time has stopped, we've come to learn that the Antichrist can't see us. He can't observe us. He doesn't know what we're doing. So, now's the time to get unpredictable. Train the things you never thought of training before. Do things you never thought of doing before. Get unpredictable. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Alright. Anyone here find anything of relevance or importance or have ideas of how to fix this or why we are unfrozen?
No, sir.
I came across a theory in my
Yes.
research. I assume
Oh?
that wants to be heard.
Step forward.
Yeah.
Can step. Oh shit! You can step here, in front of everyone, but speak to us.
Yes. So, this is quite a dated theory, but there was I will call them a theorist that theorized should time ever stop, in order to maintain the forces such as gravity or other universal forces, it wouldn't be able to be a full time stop, sort of, so to say. So
Yeah,
they
because
theorized
if
that.
time just
Yeah.
stopped, that means the Earth would stop spinning and anything still there would fly with it. Yeah, right.
Yes. So
The
they
theory
theorized.
of Earth ever stopped spinning. Right.
Should this ever happen, it would be that the atoms, dark matter, anything that made up the universe would freeze, and therefore give it off the physical idea that everything is frozen. But
Makes sense.
in order to fix this while maintaining that, they did theorize. Well, this is where the untested bits come in, but they theorized in order to jumpstart it, as they theorized, nuclear fission would need to be fusion would need to be.
I mean, it makes
applied.
sense if it's not necessarily time itself stopped, but the atoms, the things that make it up, have just stopped moving. Putting two atoms together would technically kickstart them moving again.
I'm gonna crash out. Yes, the issue comes
okay.
into
It's okay.
actually causing nuclear fusion to happen given the circumstances.
Don't think about the electrons. Don't think about the electrons.
I mean, it's gonna be like a fucking bomb went off, and it's gonna suck.
Yes.
I mean, and it probably won't work. I mean, this was just some quack in a fucking shed, most likely.
Yeah,
But
again,
it's worth a shot.
untested, but
Who here knows how to cause nuclear fusion?
My roommate can kind. No, I don't.
Yes,
think.
I heard him going. What do you have to say about the theorist who theorized this? Do step forward and tell
everything
us
is
your
wrong.
intelligence. How so?
You get
First of all,
Step
it's not
forward.
fission. Fusion is combining two
Step
things together
forward.
in order to make a new atom out of it.
That's not the idea. I believe the idea
Second
they were
of
saying
all,
is combining atoms.
if
or
we
making
are-
them touch.
That's fusion, not fission. They said fission.
He's gonna
Very different.
actually. Let him
They
do his
corrected themselves and said fusion.
thing. Oh.
I didn't hear that. Okay, good on you. Second of all,
yes, that was a misspeak. I do apologize.
in
for
terms of
that.
physics speak, all the forces that are currently acting on the planet are balanced except for the rotational force. They can't be stuck unless there's some outside force acting on them that is freezing them in place, and then upon that
keep in
being
mind,
removed, then it will begin moving again,
Cyphers,
and everything will stay
This
the same.
can't. You can't think on an actual scientific scale, considering the fact that it's using magic to stop everything.
Well, yes, that's what's stopping everything.
Right.
But
with the
when
idea,
everything resumes, it's not going to be a fucking bomb going off because all the forces are exactly the same except for us. We are the only source of any force in the entire known universe right now, as far as I can tell.
Well, I think the idea, or at least this is my theory on it, is not that, as they stated, it's not that time itself has stopped, or atoms itself has just stopped existing. It's in the sense of the only way to give off the idea of time stopping is to do that. It's just atoms itself, the things that make up the universe have just stopped in a sense. But I think the thing that we're doing, because there's like an old theory, I'm sure you know of it, if the world ever stopped spinning, everything on it would go...
Well, that assumes time.
Yeah, but what is time? We don't necessarily know. That's the problem here.
To construct.
How did time stop everything and the idea of that such? I mean, it's worth a shot. We just got to know how to cause nuclear fusion.
Sounds easy enough.
I have a question about this theory.
All right.
What?
Why are we still moving though? And why do only certain aspects of us are
That's
not
the
affected by
second
time?
question. But Cyphus, I'm not cutting you off. I'm sorry. Do continue. I'm just saying it's a theory to try, as we have no other reason or way to do this or idea.
Even my Twitch
May
is
I
open.
ask a question?
What?
Do we know who all out there is currently not frozen? Aside from
If only.
us. Okay.
You know that time's not frozen. Corruption.
People.
Something
How
that...
could we make this work, Cyphus? How could this scientifically work, even if it is wrong?
I've been kind of dropped into this, like, within the last 5 minutes, so give me, like, 10.
Sure. Anyone have any idea as to why we are still moving? Anyone hear anything, find anything, read anything?
I have some ideas.
Sure.
We have people among us who are tied to things like time, change, things that act hand in hand with that same kind of force. It could be because we've been around each other so long and immersed in those kind of energies that we give off, thanks to those ties, that we're still able to move.
But that doesn't make sense, as they are connected and we not. Just because we're around it doesn't mean we've drawn it into us.
Plus, it means everything else that would be around those things wouldn't be frozen right now, too.
Yeah, like the trees and stuff wouldn't. Yes. Jake.
There was a theory that was stated in the meeting that we had earlier because of the fact of where we were when time occurred or time froze.
Maybe. I mean, it could have been.
But wouldn't that mean that
It's possible.
Check out.
when
I feel like that
Yeah,
would be
we
left.
weren't there.
the people that weren't here?
That is true.
Angry demon.
What if the Antichrist just deemed it so?
They weren't there. The new
Yeah, I was going
person
to say
wasn't.
Occam's razor, right? What if it's the Antichrist just fucking with us and choosing, like,
I have
go for it.
I have a toss
You
out.
try and solve my riddle.
They had made a comment about dark matter. Isn't that what Cosmicus is? It's the manipulation
but
of
if-
that?
If everything is frozen, that means the make of the universe is frozen. That's why we can't access Cosmicus right now.
Oh, I haven't tried, so I guess that would
we-
make sense.
Trust me, I am
Cassius
aware.
himself has gone blind recently.
Oh!
Oh.
Not, he's back to being able to see. We don't know why, but it did happen for what, like 30 seconds?
Okay. Good to know.
So, yeah. Anyone else? Any ideas why we're frozen? Oh, yes, new person.
It's okay.
When did they get there? I have no idea.
I heard contact with the chronosphere.
That could
I have
very well be the fucking reason. Yes, Harry.
Have you had contact?
I was gonna say cause and effect of being around the Antichrist because he was talking about something about our actions and then the effects of them.
Could be also, Alistair, a lot of people in this world have had contact with the chronosphere.
Right.
Remember, it was used once before on a wide scale.
About it.
Then my question to that would be, why aren't the people who originally were connected to it unfrozen?
People are dying, dropping like fries. I don't know. Fries? Flies.
Fries?
Yes, Swimmington.
Fries.
I mean, technically, it's not a wrong analogy. Fries do get dropped into a fryer.
We're going to be
Yes.
dropping fries if we don't figure this out.
Hey guys, what if time isn't frozen, we're just moving really fast?
Maybe potentially someone.
Wouldn't that mean that we
That would
get
make sense because then that's
Continue,
why
I'm listening.
everybody else is gonna age like
Maybe
10
potentially
times.
someone on a level high.
Because I was thinking about that too. Like if I touched a
assume
bird,
it
what
would
would
be able
happen?
to figure
Then
this
again, the
out and
Antichrist
use
The speed of light is a
some
constant. There's
thing
nothing that can be
make
done to
us
change that.
not
If we
be
assume that,
affected.
then the only thing that can be done or change that is to bring our speed up to
maybe
about
not.
that
Doesn't
point, meaning
make
that we are moving
sense
really,
as
really, really
I was
fast.
at the level of a
The light
human
isn't
when
changing,
this
nothing else
happened.
is, because there isn't enough
Yeah.
time in the frame of reference that we're using in order to actually do anything with that.
But does not mean always that justify all
I
of
like
us.
your
doing
funny
that.
word, science man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Cyphers, you want to tell the class?
I think we're going
Hello, everyone.
really, really
Meet
fast.
Cyphers, our
and,
scientist.
Everything else is actually perfectly fine right now. We're just moving really, 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 really fast. Like, not quite speed of light, but like really, really close to the point where the difference between us and the speed of light is like basically negligible.
Wait, hold on. This actually makes sense. No, because of one
because
reason.
it's still floating around. All the light is still there. It moves at a constant. It's still going
This
faster
makes
than us, just by a very small amount.
because if you remember, you won't remember, but if the people who were there at the school when we used the chronosphere remember, the chronosphere itself, when it had went off or did whatever the fuck it had did, it didn't necessarily teleport us. Do you remember that?
Yeah, actually.
We were kind of just really quickly pushed through into a location.
I mean,
and if it is meeting with the same thing that they had heard, and it's through contact of the chronosphere, we literally have pieces of the chronosphere around us at all times.
I have
Well,
one
if we're moving
inside of
very
me.
fast, wouldn't that drain our energy substantially?
Well,
not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
It's okay.
I'll talk with him.
I would have reacted. I would react to the
When
same
are you
way.
gonna tell me?
We go really fast.
It's in his box that he has that he doesn't let like anybody touch.
Yeah, it's in my box.
Right, but
Yeah, he has
I
a
mean, that's
box.
a really good theory. Now, back to the theory of.
Alistair has a question.
Thank you. Yes, Alistair.
Professionalism, guys.
This is a little not exactly what we're talking about, but we're talking about the time frozen issue. Have we tried contacting corruption yet? He literally took over
Yes.
the embodiment of time. Couldn't
It was a thought that was tossed
however,
out there.
The problem is, the reason I'd personally theorize it wouldn't work. Corruption himself has become the supreme being of time. The thing the Antichrist used was the laws of the universe.
Let me put it like this. What has changed isn't just time moving, it's a law of the universe that did it, which means everything connected to it must now abide by it. The reason I went blind is because a being that exists outside of our universe is still abiding by it, so I doubt that corruption can go against it either.
True.
So do we know anyone who is
However,
powerful enough to do that?
Order?
We know a lot of powerful beings.
No, I don't think Order would be able to.
What about somebody? He's pretty cool. Is he like okay? Maybe.
Oh God, please don't say his name.
Potentially, but somebody and nobody are beings who are. They are quite literally the enforcers of the laws of the universe. They've stated this before.
Wouldn't they be
Alistair, I can answer your question. Everyone, one at a time. Jeez. I've been communing with my Lord Corruption every day these past couple of weeks, and I have not heard any word, but I have heard whispers. I've heard rumors that he is still acting. It is just very similar to a comatose state. I believe something is being done to Corruption. I will look into this further. If anyone wishes to join me, you may. But we are getting one thing out of order here. We have a brand new person here who is also acting outside of time with us. Please step forward.
As stated, that once again, Commander almost proves the theory of it's the chronosphere. Being in contact with it has done it, because a good amount of people around the world were in contact with the chronosphere.
That's good. Let us get to know this new person and share their story.
So
Yes?
the others can see.
Getting dismissed is crazy.
He won't hurt you.
I just don't believe that's important to this conversation right now at all. But all right, sure.
Greetings.
Is that how you felt, Cassie?
Welcome to our PMC. Please state your name.
This is confusing.
Corpse.
Zelius.
All right, everyone, you heard that, yes? This is Corpse. You wish to join us, yes? Good.
Yes.
You spoke of the chronosphere. What happened?
I overheard some of the people, theorizing why some people were unfrozen. Contact with the chronosphere.
And this was very recent? Just now?
A week?
So when it started, good to know.
Very good. Corpse, is there anything you would like for all of us to know about you?
No.
Alright, so start.
Fair enough.
Good. Now that
Onto
the
your
things we could have
badge.
figured out after this conversation are figured out, have you figured something out, Cyphers?
Well,
I'm trying to figure out how we slow down.
I have something that might also support what he's saying. Because
Okay, it's not dangerous.
some of the things in the universe operate very heavily under perception, which, you know, I don't know if you've ever had moments where it feels like time slows because of adrenaline or something, but perception can affect time. So what if everything moving around us, if we're just moving very fast, that's why, for example, when we pick something up, it moves at our same speed, and we don't feel as if time is moving any faster. What if the Antichrist really did just jack up his own perception of time using the chronosphere and slowed everything down?
I have another theory if people would like to listen. That's a great one, by the way. I just remembered the Volcana family serves under ebb and flow, and anyone who serves under Volcanas is disconnected from flow. Meaning, we
flow
could
of
just be
time?
disconnected. Well, that's ebb and flow. Ebb and flow is the flow of time and fate.
Is the family not frozen right now?
That was my question. It would also...
Brother isn't. The rest are.
But wouldn't that still disprove that theory?
Not necessarily, as not everyone within the family is attached that way. But it could disprove it. Just a theory, man. But, I mean, we could be moving really fucking fast.
Could also explain why our Nazareth isn't frozen, because he doesn't care about the passage of time, so his perception isn't
Incorrect.
changed.
Nazareth is frozen.
Actually, no.
The Asuras up there
No,
are frozen.
air, Nazareth.
Perhaps, but that's a different thing. Considering,
Yeah, no.
once again, going off the theory that it's people who are connected and or who have come into contact with the chronosphere, he's come in contact with it because he has been here. Question, Camille, where the fuck are you?
Hi.
Is your thing unfrozen?
Is he, Cade? Was that a yes? Yeah.
They have been here in contact with John, nonetheless, who's carrying a piece of the chronosphere.
And would that mean some of the villagers would be unfrozen? Because I know for sure at least a few
Yes
of
and
them
no,
have
but
been in
only the
contact
few
with
have been
them.
here.
Wouldn't cannibalism then be
Isn't he unfrozen? Isn't he just unconscious right now because he's fucking dying?
No, I'm not a medical professional.
That is the answer, yes.
Cannibalism is not frozen.
That is the answer.
Technically, yes, some of them could be. The villages itself could be. But it all depends if they've come into contact with the chronosphere.
So, I had a theory in the war room. If we somehow get the piece that I have to make a big enough pulse to just fucking reset whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, but that would only be this planet. There's no way you can make a pulse big enough to travel across the known universe.
Ugh.
Ivory.
Ivory.
Well, couldn't we just prove the theory of the chronosphere if we went and checked to see if the villagers were some of them? Can we just go and check?
Not necessarily, because we could just be unfrozen for a different reason. That doesn't prove it.
But could we see if they are unfrozen? Because I feel like that might at least
I
narrow
can
it down
handle
a
that
bit
later.
to maybe being somehow.
As a person who has literally
with us.
gone out for an entire week and did stop by the village, I would probably know.
I haven't seen any unfrozen, so I mean, it could also be. It could also be people with power who've come in contact, who can actually synergize with the energy of it. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Not necessarily just energy in itself.
Radioactive material here?
No idea.
Plutonium
Do
or
we know of
something?
anyone to test that theory?
Yes, actually,
It's been 2
Cyphers,
months.
we
I have
do.
no idea what the fuck we have.
What?
We could ask Alexa.
We've had it for quite a long time. We do have a radioactive item.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we do.
We have like plutonium?
I think some people forget that on a very, very, very low scale, calci is radioactive.
What?
We're gonna need a lot of it.
You can boost that radioactivity by heating it up. I figured that out the hard way.
Forge.
I got an idea.
I see some people are freaking out here. Do we want to speed this along?
If we want to see if we're moving fast, we need something that doesn't give off light that would then give off light immediately. Not like any, with very minimal waste in the reaction. So
I have
if
a
we
perfect
have
idea.
something that hits its critical mass, like not, you know, enough to fucking blow up or something, but to give off an amount of light, then if we're moving at that speed, we would literally see it start to...
Before that,
demon core.
if you all are not
Yes,
actively
a demon
wanting to
core.
participate or pay attention to this conversation, this is not me trying to be rude to you, but please step back from the line, but stay in a line. If you're not listening to the conversation or the ideas that are being put onto the table, step backwards.
Hey, bluntly put, if you're not going to put any into this conversation, fuck off. You are giving no substance. We don't need you here.
If you
Makes
have
sense?
no
Good.
ideas or do not care about the situation, you are free to go about your day. We're actively trying to figure out how to fix our problem.
Cyphers, I have an idea.
Terminology would be you are dismissed. Anyway, yes.
So, if you remember correctly, you were there for it, I think. Abel, in the beginning of his time as the Lightbringer, was able to do exactly what you're asking. Give off something that basically gives off no light. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, does eventually? How did you say it? Say it again. So I know I'm not misunderstood.
Radioactive material that, when you bring it close enough together and have enough of the mass in one location, it causes a chain reaction that particles bounce into each other, things break apart. It begins to release light at a very, very, or energy, but light as a result of that in a very, very quick manner.
Nuclear fusion.
That's fission.
Fission?
Fission.
I don't
It's
know the
breaking
difference.
things
I'm
apart.
not a scientist.
So, if you do that, it'll be in lower levels. It's still gonna be really fucking radioactive and.
So then,
frankly,
correct me
nobody's
if I'm wrong
done it,
here,
but-
that's kind of the explanation of what Abel did with his big fuck you beam out of his gun, if we remember that.
I want to
When
say
he channeled
yes.
it was like the absence of nothing, and then over time it just kind of like...
I want to say yes because that sounds right, but that would be an Abel question, and I think he's dead at the moment.
I don't think that.
I don't think we have the
nuclear physics,
material
that's
to
not
build
really
a
it.
demon
It
core,
doesn't matter.
Cyphers.
No, I don't think we do either. That's why I asked, because I have no idea what the fuck we have. But if we have calci, that could probably work.
We have
calci,
a
we have-
good amount of calci.
We have Kelsey, we have
Try
people
it.
that deals with shadows or darkness, and we have people, a literal lightbringer.
Couldn't a simple flashbang
Wait, can you just summon
suffice?
light? No, because that's a different reaction.
Yes. I can do that. Would you like me to summon light?
Yes, summon light right now.
I must take a step back. Light is very hot.
Does it move slow? Yeah, we're moving fast.
It's very
I'll just have it burn me while I'm sitting next to it.
That is weird. That is very weird.
It's very weird. It's
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
watching
sickening.
like photons
so
move right
smart,
now.
Cyphex.
This is not a thing that any of us should be able to perceive under any normal
You can get rid of
circumstances,
the light
but
now.
we're doing it. So that means that we're moving really
I
fast.
don't know how.
Great.
We need to find a way to slow down.
Just gonna let it burn me? Can you move it?
New thing, we need to figure out
Here, you
how
can
to
go on
slow
this side
down.
of me.
Oh, that
How to
works.
slow
Oh, okay.
us down or speed
Yeah,
the...
hummingbirds
No,
are
right, yes.
purple.
The rest
Slow
of the
us
world is still
down.
moving at the same rate. We're moving fast.
What if
So...
you just
We're in
throw
flash
somebody
time.
solid?
Yes.
So then by that logic, what he did was use the chronosphere to speed himself up, but because we've all come into contact with the chronosphere, it just also targeted us. He couldn't filter us out of it, basically.
Perhaps, but maybe.
From the equation.
So the way to slow us down.
Do we have a chronosphere?
I'm pooped.
Yeah, that's where my
No, if we
my
had a
great ideas
chronosphere,
end.
all of our problems, 90% of them would be fixed. That's kind
We
of
just
what we're trying
channel
to
the
do.
speed force? Or...
What if we got it really cold instead of really hot?
If without the chronosphere shards,
Hmm.
we slow down maybe. Maybe if we got far enough away from them.
The issue is
the
that
problem. We don't know where the shards are, man.
you're gonna get it. You're gonna get science. Do you want to get science, or do you want me to just tell you no?
Why don't you science the entire class?
Science the class.
Speak to the entire
You
class.
can't just
Science the
cool
whole class,
everything
I'm like,
down
can't just be
because
cold.
all that heat is, it's kinetic energy moving and vibrating things, and then that causes heat because it has friction and excites things. So if we're moving really fast, we can't just slow everything down. Well,
Welcome, Cersei. At ease.
if everything is still moving at the same speed and we're just moving very fast, then I guess technically you could just make things colder. We have
If
to, like,
that's the case,
freeze
I have an
ourselves.
idea.
The flash trees.
Not too far from here, there's a tower of permafrost.
I was gonna say, is the primordial flame still operating normally?
I
But
don't
if
know
we
if anyone
freeze
wants to be like
ourselves-
cryogenically frozen.
There's a lot of moving
that's where
pieces.
my
Yeah.
because like that means we have to be frozen for our entire lives. Otherwise, we'll thaw
Full
back
of
out and we'll be
unmoving
like this
pieces.
again.
Right.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Pooped.
Say if the primordial flame is stopped, then
Yeah,
it'd stand to reason.
you
that
really should not be frozen.
counterpart would have too.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know.
Without the shards.
I think we've got some things to think on, though.
Find the
No?
shards.
Hey.
What's
Got a
about
lot
the
to think on.
tablet? Or...
Right.
I mean, what about it? None of us have been able to read it. I believe me.
What
I've
tablet?
tried. The tablet that he was reading from. It's downstairs.
The spooky tablet that he did all.
It shouldn't be. He destroyed it.
It was
We have the
atomized.
broken.
Oh.
You have the broken pieces of the tablet that
Yeah.
broke the laws of the universe, and
Because
you're trying to
that's what I was
fucking kill
told.
us?
If it wasn't
Why
there,
do you
then I
have
don't
to-
know. That's what I was told. I was
I
told
mean,
that
it's
people
broken
picked them
if
up.
you have pieces
so.
of it, sure, but you have the relic of a dead
Yeah.
god who was able to write the rules of the universe in our basement?
Who even picked this up fast enough? Didn't he like disappear us? Like,
I
as
don't know
soon as
which person
was
picked
done
it up.
making
I
his
just know
cubes?
that it was handed to me.
There's no way someone could have.
He kind of threw it at me after I broke it.
Sorry.
He might have, but that's besides the point. Why the fuck did we bring that here? I don't want that in my vicinity. That's some primordial shit we know nothing about. Speaking of, why the fuck are you trying to read it?
Yeah, that's also probably.
You almost have a fucking brain bleed trying to read any words that come off of me.
Yeah, I've outwardly told him that I'm not reading it with my ability at all.
Hey, John.
So.
Yeah.
Speed of sound.
Anyway.
I don't fucking know.
Do you think it's
I don't know who
faster
brought
or
it.
slower than the speed of
It
light?
was just given to me when I got here.
What
It's
is?
slower than the speed of light.
It's a lot slower than the speed of light.
Yeah.
What is?
Yeah,
Weird that I could ask that question.
Sound.
Sound.
Oh, sound? Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Alistair.
Yeah, wait. It's weird that
Well, if
we
we're
are
operating off the
able
idea
There's
that we're moving
some rules are still the same, but some are definitely not.
Once again, we're dealing with magical primordial forces here. That's kind of an issue when it comes down to
Yeah,
scientific
was
things.
speaking
That's what I
really
told you.
fucking fast.
Okay. I have a suggestion, but as Callum said earlier, that's primordial shit, and we might not want to fuck with it. instead of fucking with it, what all can our piece of the chronosphere do? It's a chronosphere, it controls time partially, so can it reverse time? Can we maybe put
That
the
would
tablet back
imply-
together
We
with
don't
it?
have the entire chronosphere, that's the problem.
But if it's affecting us enough to do something, then they might not be wrong that it can do some things, or that it can
Who
be
here
affected.
knows how to manipulate the chronosphere? If
I'm
you knew
not
how to
saying-
without telling me, I'm going to kill you.
I'm not saying I know that, but what I'm saying is it might not be useless. If it's.
I mean, I
led
never
to-
said it's useless, but if you know how to manipulate the chronosphere in a way to reverse the effects that he did to change the laws of the universe, then please, by all means, do so.
Is the drow frozen?
Yes.
Okay.
Amelia.
Which gives me a theory, by the way.
Do we like?
What's your theory?
go to-
Wait until she's done. I wanna.
Oh, never mind. His soul's gone. Never mind.
My. Go ahead.
I'm not sure if this helps at all, but from the few things that I know, Wrath is not fully like slowed down if we're going by. He's still thinking just as quickly as he normally would.
Can I stop you
And-
there?
Sure.
Wrath is a person who's binded to the Azathoth. We can't put him in the same question as us.
I mean, yes, but his body is still frozen, which is strange.
Right.
If his brain still works as fast. I made a deal with him about last week, and I can't really think of all that it entails, but I heard an unlocking when we were done. I don't know if that means anything.
Actually, talking about Wrath reminds me. The big A man is free now.
What the
What?
What?
Oh.
The what?
What?
What is that?
Is he coming for us?
Oh, fuck.
No.
I swear to God, if we've fallen into another one of his plans, I'm going to commit mass suicide.
Who?
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
I don't know if we
know all the
remember or
details.
not,
For
but
people who don't know who the big
Azathoth.
Who?
That
You know
answers
him.
None of my questions.
Fuck, then you haven't been paying attention for the past year and a half.
The only way that it can be explained as the being who thought of the universe, the idea of it, that being.
Great.
So, if we don't remember, Antichrist big plan, we learned this from someone, I can't remember who, that he's trying to free Azathoth, and he's free now.
If he can't scry on us, then there's a solid chance he doesn't know that happened. If it was done because of, or when
Who's to say
Amelia
this
made a
wasn't
deal
his
with him.
plan?
Wait, but if he's like that big, even if he doesn't know, what are we gonna know? He's probably gonna know at some point. And
Oh god.
Besides the point, I guess. That's something we'll have to deal with later. How are we gonna slow down? Figure that one out yet? Can we run backwards?
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
No, I'm alright.
Are we gonna pull?
Didn't you have a theory that
like
you
going
wanted to
around the planet
vocalize?
at, like hundreds per
A
second,
game
to make
theory,
everything happen?
perhaps?
What's gonna happen?
Should watch Doctor Who.
It was there, and then Amelia spoke, and everything in my brain stopped working.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're so very welcome.
The last person before you had that thought to talk was Saphis. She was talking about
Saphis. Continue.
Don't make fun of her accent.
I can do what I want.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to them.
He was talking about how we couldn't like freeze ourselves because that's not ideal, but
Oh, right, I remember. He was talking about how we can speak to each other, how sound itself is working right now, and we don't know why. And which we've learned, by the way, for whatever fucking reason, we can talk to each other, but we can't, like, record on our comms devices, but we can speak over the comms. Also really weird.
That's pretty convenient.
I'd assume that's like a frequency sort of deal. I have no idea how radio towers work.
Perhaps frequency itself is still moving, considering we're talking to each other.
Well, if it's coming
Super
from
stupid
us, then
idea.
it's
If we're going
moving
off of Flash logic,
to
wasn't there an episode of Flash for him to get time to start moving? He just ran around the world.
Who the fuck is
Flash
gonna
logic.
run around the world fast enough to make it speed up to
I
our
don't-
time?
I'll get on it.
Not to mention
You
for
know.
us, it'd be the regular speed.
Into retro media.
So if you want to get
Alright,
started, we'll
so-
get back to you in 3 years.
Yeah. Hey, I have, a crazy question. Have we tried contacting all of the higher beings we know of yet? Like, we know a
I know
lot.
mine is frozen.
The only one that I could contact would realistically be nobody, and I don't think he likes to talk to me very much, so...
Do you think there's a chance
Probably
they
make a
could
phone
help?
call. I have like 2 months worth of favor that I need to use.
What?
Haven't gone for a minute. I've been helping out somebody. Not that somebody. My somebody.
Okay.
I have like a month worth of favor to use, probably.
Is he unfrozen?
I don't know. I wasn't frozen when I got here, and I wasn't
You
frozen
know
in
what?
there.
That's something we need to think about. The abyss, it's not connected to our universe. Therefore, it wouldn't be affected by the laws of the universe.
I have a sort of idea on that front. When the tablet, we'd gone to where it was, on a pedestal, or should have been. We'd seen something that looked almost identical to what some of us saw when someone played music in the house. The thing that
It was that thing.
So you mean the eldritch being?
Oh, the exact same.
That's
Yeah.
not from the abyss.
Oh, right.
Sorry to tell
That's
you.
not from the abyss.
Either
Sorry to
way,
tell you that.
it's something that was
Also,
there.
it's like I just said earlier, something from outside of our universe is still abiding by it, so it just depends whether the abyss is choosing to abide by it or not.
Okay, so we have theories, we have blah 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 blah. I don't think us standing here yapping back and forth is gonna help. We should all break apart and figure shit out. Yeah?
Contact our cosmic
Should we go
sugar
over just like in closing like
the fuck
acting theories for how to fix things?
Basically what they
What?
Because we've got
Let's go
cold
over
theory,
closing statements for
we've
people who
got
wish to make them.
antimatter theory.
Alright, let's start with the
Anything else?
scientist himself. Cyphus, closing statement.
Much testify
Shut up.
We're moving fast. So is
Everyone
sound,
listen.
I guess. But specifically from us,
Not everybody.
which is weird. Find a way to slow down, figure out something from the abyss, or like the 2 things that we have going for us right now, I think.
Sick. Anyone else? Raise your hand. Do not just fucking speak. Closing statements.
Ivory.
Well, I was gonna say, well, I've only been learning it, but maybe if we tried casting Chronos and see if that was somehow affected by something, I thought that'd give us a little more of an idea, maybe.
Ivory, the last time I saw you training to learn chronomancy, you slapped yourself in the face trying to do a hand sign. There's no way, shape, or form
Sorry.
you're
Well,
casting
it was
chronomancy
just-
right now.
It was a hard one.
You'll get there.
Uh-huh.
Just
That's probably
takes
the cheapest
time.
option to try first.
Ellie, I got you next, Tycho.
The chronosphere parts that we have, something revolving that we don't know, but we know that that's potentially a reason as to why we're still moving around normally.
Sure. Tycho.
I think something fortunate that we should take away from this is that time is on our side. I'm not sorry for the pun. We should, well, if you have any ideas or come across any ideas over the day, bring them to leadership. Talk to your
Hey, I have a-
individual, contacts.
Thing speaking about that, by the way. I respect you, Tycho, but I need to put this in the most blunt way possible. Shut the fuck up. Tell your deity to not do any of his sick plans while time is frozen. We don't want him fucking things up. Because I know
Do my
for a
best.
fact it's Cuvan Olstead. He's not frozen.
Right.
We don't need him going around committing mass genocide on the higher beings while they're frozen. Not sure if he's that type of person, but just don't.
Right.
Thank you. Love you to death. Anyone else? As he said, bring it to higher authority if you have any ideas, and you've come up with an idea that may work. But continue. I don't count as your higher authority, by the way. Don't come talk to me. Talk to them. No one else has any closing statements. Are we 100% sure? 1 million. A trillion, even.
That's a big
All
number.
right, that's all I got.
All right. For this week, we're going to be not working on physical training. We're going to be working on our mental. I will leave you in the care of Cyphus and Tycho. Those who wish to train their mental, go ahead and step forward. Going to do some light exercises with that the next couple of bit.
Where did Abel go? Where did he walk off?
He like poof disappeared.
Try to get in contact with him.
Okay.
I need him for something very important.
He's not even
John,
up there.
Yeah. You ready to go fix this?
You're gonna mess with him?
Sick.
All right. Mages.
If you hear me screaming from the basement, just ignore it. I'm gonna go have my nerve endings connected to a
can-
cybernetic arm.
Go attempt to contact nobody to see if he'll pick up the pieces that we have of the tablet, because I do agree with Callum, I don't want that here. If
Yeah,
he
try to do that
can-
as soon as possible, but that's if he even responds to you,
Yeah.
considering he's an enforcer of, that stuff.
I would
who says he's
imagine
gonna
he
care.
doesn't want it to be in the hands of children in his eyes.
Also, let's just hope, by the way, thought I should point this out there. You may not know him, a lot of you may not know him, but I'm gonna put this out anyways. Let's just fucking hope that Seer, the keeper of all the knowledge in the universe, is not fucking dead.
I hope he's not dead. Oh, so desperately.
I have a question, Callum.
What?
Is a Phaetus frozen?
Yes.
Well, he did say that
If we're going off of the idea that people who interacted with the chronosphere might not be frozen, do you
I'll
think
go
the old
downstairs with
headmaster
you.
is frozen right now?
Probably not, as he's
'Cause I
one of the
couldn't
people
put-
who created it.
I mean,
I'll figure that out.
should we not go
Sergeant.
talk to him?
I'll figure that out. I'll try to get him in
Anything
if I can.
before we
I
end the
was saying
meeting?
I'll go downstairs with her because I
luck
was
with
the one that put it down. I'm the one that hit the
Um,
tablet.
Closing
Corporals.
statement from me, as
Yeah.
I usually do. We have a new person. Get to know them. Don't act like they're a stain on the wall. Yes, Corpse, I'm subjecting you to getting to know these people. If you're joining the PMC, you're going to talk to them. And don't be stupid, because I'm in a bad mood recently. I got my arm cut off, and I can't promise that I won't just hit you. That's all I got.
Thank you for the heads up, Callum.
All right, corporals. Last bit before we end the meeting. Anything you wish to address to everyone?
Nothing here. I've talked enough.
Harry.
Harry.
It is not Ari. It is Ari. If one more person calls me Ari, I'm going to punch you in the face.
You heard the lady.
It's within her
Hey,
right.
speaking of, thought we should point this out there. Kind of weird. Kind of super weird. Cowboy is frozen as well.
Wait, but he's had
Don't know why.
multiple Hmm.
Huh.
But he's also had contact with other things that we are not in knowledge about, so that could be a causing factor.
That is true. Something to cancel it out.
You about to assault me?
No, it's hitting her tough, John.
The anti-chronosphere.
Keep in mind, no matter what, in the next 3 weeks, time will be unfrozen eventually, even if we figure it out or not. It's just the fact that we have a chance to fuck over the Antichrist. That's why we're trying so hard. Keep that in mind. Do you want to fuck over the Antichrist? Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't care. Probably should. Let's try it.
Just so you all know, let's end this off. If we put our heads together, we can do fucking anything. Last year, we showed that. We can do it again. This is nothing to us, okay? We're gonna get through this.
Sure.
There's just a clever way. We'll put the pieces together. All right. Silvercore. Salute!
Yeah, you like that?
All right.
You like that shit? Salute!
Hades, go about your day.
It looks like
Go
we
Team
come to a
Silvercore.
certain other topic.
Right, we should get to know our new recruit.
Kill you.
Yeah.
You
Should attempt to contact nobody first? Because
Try to get a
he has told me there is fourth dimensional storms. That's okay. He's on the way.
If you want to do that, Jade and I can get to know our new recruit.
Well,
okay.
I don't want to
In the
do
last-
that until we're for sure ready
Let's go inside the
to
kitchen and see if we can find eggs. We're not going to really
for a
look in the
potential
eggs.
arrival of an enforcer
What
of
about,
the
like,
laws of the
glasses?
universe.
What's the most fragile thing we have in the house?
Because that would actually be him here on business, not just here because he can be.
We can find more out.
You can
Yeah.
die.
We're gonna.
You could
Don't
just
open
explode.
Pandora's box.
Are you guys gonna train?
Man from earlier today.
Yes.
Impressive effort. I'm sorry.
Corpse,
divine
corpse,
blast
right?
and
We don't really
What?
gain or
That's
lose
too
much
hard.
mass while frozen in time.
I'm Ellie. I'm Major Ellie Wolf in the PMC. When I'm in uniform, typically, that'll just be what you can refer to me as. But out of uniform, you can call me Ellie. I do not care.
Sees incomprehensible and ineffable shit too many times.
If you have questions about anything,
Last week you had a different look about it. Didn't remember who I was.
do not be afraid to ask. Usually, we won't be insulting you and thinking that you're stupid unless if it's you've done repeatedly stupid things. So,
Want to catch up?
Like
just,
open
find a
Pandora's
class and
box
just
on
talk
several
to
occasions.
Faces and don't break it.
Avery, take a step back.
Avery, we've talked about
If anyone's
this.
in this training field in the next 30 seconds,
You
I'm
need someone
submitting you to dexterity-based
lend
training.
10
Better
years
be
to-
careful.
I'm getting
But we're not in the meeting
No,
anymore.
thank you. Yeah, but I told you when I'm in uniform.
Psycho.
Alright.
I'm no longer in.
Alright, we'll see you after
the-
training.
Quickly.
Of course.
Granted, he can't force us to do it.
So true, but I'm upholding the rules. He said if anybody was inside of it, and I'm
It's
not.
out of respect.
I don't do
I thought he
training.
said if anyone was on the training field.
Zealous. It is good to be
That's
have
what that
misheard.
is.
I know, you'd said
That is-
inside, and I, like, technically, I'm not on
You are
it.
inside of it.
beneficial if we were to meet up
I'm
at
not
some
on
point
it.
and go over formation.
That's
Very
why I
different.
said inside.
If I say you're in it, you're in it. Do you wish to train?
No.
Then you're not in it.
I've spent like almost the entire last week training.
If everything doesn't hit the fan,
That's good.
everyone around me was
Obviously,
frozen.
everything
is
Okay.
I think my mental is impenetrable. I think I'm good.
With how much you decide to essentially gore yourself, yes, probably.
Yeah.
There is a new person that we need to.
I guess
Yeah.
once everyone's together, we'll go over to the spiel of what we're kind of.
Our new person's going over there into the cave.
They bring them to the caves. First thing. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it is the
first thing.
the one place no one goes. That's a good.
I know, I want.
We were just talking about that last week.
I went there
People don't
for a
go
good,
there.
like hour last week.
And I tried to go in there, but then you were in there, so I kind of dipped out.
So what if
It's
I'm in
good
there?
that they get a
It's
break.
all
It's
of
fine.
ours.
It's what it's used for.
I'm not gonna care if you're swimming around it muck obliterate as long as I'm intact.
You should
I
mind if
don't know
I
if she
start swimming
could
in there. But...
in there.
Yeah.
I don't.
Mind if you're
I don't
in
think
water
you could
at all.
in that.
Thank you.
tightly
You know,
enclosed
not
space.
other people do.
Yeah, I'm one of the few who
That's
keeps
why it
in
was
mind
nice to go
people's
outside.
racial weaknesses.
The first
Aside
week we
from
were
the
here,
given,
someone
like,
tried to
silver.
push me in when we were all
I
hanging
remember.
out in there. Oh, God. I'm glad you won the... I need to do more competitions. I have money burning a hole in my pocket. When time
You
starts
want to give
resuming.
me money? I wouldn't
Give
mind
us a
taking it.
raise.
No,
take all
she
of the
won
money.
the first
You,
one. What are
you
you
said
talking
you
about?
had money burning a hole in your pocket.
I want a
Exactly, give us a
competition. I
raise.
want this to be merit based, and I want it to be fair. So,
That's right.
Merit-based,
Give
who
your
goes the
officers a
quickest?
raise. We get the
Oh,
pay the
God.
exact same as
Or
everyone else.
be the quickest.
Better idea. Once a
think it might
month,
be a
a
contest between you and
bonus.
me.
Oh, I'd win.
Ooh, that would be good. That would be good. Give your
Oh,
officers a bonus.
I haven't shown you all what I can do.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, there are things
I did not.
Probably.
say
Once
that.
a month, the officers receive a bonus.
Okay, where's this coming from?
You said that
We
you
get
put
paid the
money
exact
burning
same
a
as
hole in
them.
your pocket. What do you want from me?
Why should it be you? Why not the rest?
Because we're the
What happened to
officers.
that?
Deal with
Officers.
paperwork.
They
have
don't
to
do
wait
the
a
paperwork that we all do.
Why do you think you get the 4 silver pay?
Yeah, no.
They still get base pay.
You get the 4 silver pay. We get 1 silver. Same as them. And yeah, we have more responsibility than them.
Okay, I'll put in a requisition with the family so you can get more slave money to the rest of us. Is that okay? That's what
That
more
wasn't
slave
the
money.
point. Okay.
No, don't worry. No.
Specifically
Hold on.
sourced from slavery.
I'm gonna get you your
You're looking
slavery
for-
money. I'm gonna
You're
get you
looking for them
this.
to specifically profit off of slavery, not anything else the family does. You're going to put in the thing so they get explicitly slavery money.
Yeah, I don't see.
I'm getting the clean money.
None of it's
Do you-
clean. I just want
you
you to
get
know
How do
more
you
that.
know
money.
your
Oh, yeah,
money?
none of it's
yeah,
clean.
one, not of
Yeah,
it's
I
clean.
forgot
2,
about that.
how would you know your money not coming from the slaves?
The whole reason why I brought it up is you said it was burning a hole in your pocket. It's something to do with your money that benefits the officers.
It was a.
Granted,
Never
whenever you
mind.
have money, it doesn't really burn a hole in your
It's an
pocket.
expression.
Whenever you're constantly
Why not just
losing
put
money,
I know
that's
it to the
when it's
PMC
burning
fund or
a
into
hole in your
the
pocket.
several businesses that are here.
I bought Amelia a whole hog.
Oh, I just realized because time's not flowing, we're not getting paid today.
We're not getting paid.
We're not getting paid.
Today was
I live for
payday.
a week and I don't get. There's nothing to have the automatic payment go through. It's all fucking frozen.
Someone
This
said one
time
of the
isn't
families,
time.
the son is still there. He could get us our money.
Yeah, the
right?
current patriarch. What's he gonna do? Walk here and hand us a silver each? Time
like,
isn't
just appear
functionally
here,
happening
right?
right now.
Probably? Maybe?
Either way, time isn't functionally passing at its usual rate right now. We've maybe had a second at most out of the week it should have been.
But we're doing more work.
Okay, time to
no,
go
we're
sit
doing
down
what
in the
can be.
war room again and
Exactly,
continue
which
to try and
helps us
figure
with our
out our
work.
problem.
We should still get our stipend. I
This is
believe.
gonna be fun.
Huh?
The systems to push the money
We're
forward aren't
training, and it
functional.
helps us do our job. That should
The
be part of a
systems
stipend.
don't exist right now.
Well, then I have
The
to. I'll have to
databases
write a
are
fucking
frozen.
letter. That's
You
fine.
can't write
You
shit unless
can't
it's on
write
your own skin.
anything! I've tried!
God damn it!
Do you remember what I told you?
Yeah, you told me. You told me. All right.
No, we can't write. The only time that we could write is him.
God damn it.
He's the only one out of all of
technically
us
on
that can
any of
write,
us.
and it's on
It's
his
right on him.
skin.
Technically, we could just write on any of our skin.
Wait, is
None
Ghost
of us would want
frozen?
to.
Blood works
Yeah,
just fine.
probably.
Is what frozen?
Okay. Okay.
My inky blood still works. I can write.
Okay. With all of
This
the
is why I just
information
keep
that we
mental
have now,
notes.
I don't want to believe that the
that's a good
chronosphere
point.
is our route to fixing it.
Yeah.
Especially if it was vocalized that our chronosphere can only fix our planet, not the whole universe.
This problem gets more
It was
complicated because
specified that
there's
it
more
would be
moving
used
parts.
to fix that, not that it only could.
Callum
look,
had
they're
said
labeled.
only.
Oh.
That one asked you a question.
Who's that?
Whoa!
Me.
How's it working?
What do you want?
Me asking the god Cade if my ghosts are frozen.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid ass question. I mean, stop, guys.
Which arm is that
Uh,
one?
How is it? I mean,
The random one.
Oh, mystery.
Fucking hurts. You imagine nerve endings connected to a piece of cybernetics? It's not fun.
Is there anything to dull the pain? Hey.
Not that wouldn't kill him right now.
Oh, okay.
There's no water.
This hallway.
No, I shouldn't be popping
Plus,
drugs and
He's
shit.
But when I walk,
too stubborn to do it anyway.
It's not okay.
Do we know where Cyphus is?
Up top.
They're at the
Training
training field.
people.
Oh.
We can interrupt him.
I have a theory. I have a game theory.
Okay.
Oh.
What's your
Because
theory?
we're going to be going in there
Not a
to
film
start figuring
Yeah,
things
we're
out.
going in there
so.
to talk about it.
So, he sees an energy, right? And he can still kind of see, even though everything has stopped. And we can hear each other. So that means that time is not stopped, and we know that it's going super fast. Yes, but we also know that light works in waves. So if we want to slow it down, we have to think about the energy and the waves of everything. So if we want to do that, and then the nuclear energy, it was, yeah.
So you're thinking that energy is the way we should be going rather than other things. Manipulation of energies rather than, like, I don't know, like a fucking...
Well, as you were saying, time is a perception, right? Time perception, or chronoception, a sense of time, like the duration, it's indefinite, and it's unfolding events, perceived in time intervals between two successive events. So it's like millisecond, I don't know. That's why I want to talk to Cyphus about it.
They're doing that training. It should be done in a little bit.
I like how you look down at your arm when the perception of time doesn't exist.
Yeah, let me check my watch. Yeah, I can't make shit out of this. I can't see through glass, by the way.
Here, how about this? Once they are done with training, all four of y'all, all four of the corporals, come downstairs.
Yeah, why, does anybody know why Alistair wants to speak with me?
I don't know.
You should ask her.
It could
I
be
have
because
no
of the order that we received before everything, where the family had told us before time had paused that she's no longer... If it were to happen, we have to keep her protected because she can't physically fight anymore. So she's a
non-combatant
healer,
medic.
and she needs to go back to doing that.
Why, what happened, how is she back on the medical team?
I mean,
the family said so.
The family said so. She has the understanding and the knowledge of how to actually perform as a medic. Otherwise, she would be completely useless in the PMC. If you want me to be entirely blunt. If she can't fight, what's her purpose?
Order came from on high. I signed off on it. She's part of medical.
Yeah, I'm just reflecting on how she murdered the village and continues to act impulsively.
Sure. Can keep pondering.
We can address the next impulsive action when it happens, if it's an actual negative one.
I was just curious, is all.
Sure.
Do you want to go let the other two up top know that they should come down when they're done with training? Okie dokie. I'm gonna go sit in here and fucking brain blast, I guess. I need to
This
figure
time thing got me
out-
so confused now.
I gotta... The last time that I actually contacted him... Oh, that was so bad. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay, time to make attempts.
Feels like a sorting hat situation. I think you can kind of just crank it to will it.
Just to keep you informed.
Alright.
Just
Well,
to keep you informed, Cade.
I won't have
Ellie
to keep
will
looking at
attempt
Shrek,
to
so I'm gonna stay here.
contact nobody. You don't need to do it now.
Shrek is
just
a beautiful
whenever.
man.
The TV's stuck
Don't be
on
mean.
Shrek the Third, like a single frame of Shrek staring at the camera. So it's stuck. And also, Ellie took my spot, so I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess you're the commander in this moment.
This is a DM note. For a moment, Ellie's entire being almost seems to, like, you kind of absent-mindedly don't realize that she's sitting here. It's kind of like she faded into the background rather than physically being here for a moment.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, he's still there. Is the table still right?
It won't still work. No, it runs off electronics.
The electricity's pretty fucking fast, no?
Yeah, light's faster, and we saw how slow that was.
Okay.
So,
Well, if this is,
okay.
what's it called? Fiber optics? Wouldn't it still work? That's
it
based
still
off
would
of
also
light.
have to access the databases and all of the information in them, and its own programming.
If we try to pull something up, and it
If
takes
this would work, you could just turn off the TV.
Oh, you're right. Well, we haven't touched anything on the table yet. I think that should be like the first button press to try to test it.
You know what? Technically, the TV isn't frozen.
What? It's just going really fast.
It's
right?
extremely. Well, we're going super fast, so it's going extremely slow for us.
Okay.
So it should have. If we wait long enough, the frame will change.
I don't know if it will within the 4 weeks we have.
DM
Depends on how
note.
fast we're moving.
Yeah.
Ellie's back to normal. Seems like she's now there, and you're like, okay. It's like you entirely just... It wasn't a matter of you forgetting, you just didn't pay attention. She wasn't there. I got a
You were saying?
response.
Huh?
He sounded very stressed, but he said that he can't make his way here today. Things are... He's not in the position to do so.
But he is around doing stuff.
I'm assuming because of what's happening right now, he's having to do a lot more work.
Did he have any tips?
No. So for now, we need to isolate the fuck out of the tablet pieces we have, because I don't want anybody getting their hands on that. I don't want anybody messing with it that shouldn't be. Until nobody gets here to take it away, it should just remain in a secluded location, which, as far as I know, Jade told me where it was, but I entirely was not able to listen to her at the time. She hid it, so she's the only one of us that knows where it is. Which I think it should stay that way until we get someone who can actually handle it like nobody could.
Right.
My only assumption, because Seer and nobody were very close, is that nobody is having to try and guard that library, given that Seer's, and Ori's trying to figure out other shit. Who's to say? Because a lot of information's blurry. The things that I know about him, a a lot of it kind of hurts my head to think about, but it could also be tied into the fact that the big A is no longer locked behind doors. There's a lot of factors that could go into play as to why nobody can't be here.
All right, we'll just see and wait.
So then back to our major reason for, coming down here in the first place, brainstorming. Given how many solutions to our problem we have, we need to find a way to narrow it down. We have so many theories, but none of it's physically proven. A lot of it is strongly there and is very strong theories, but we don't have physical ones that fully could help our case. If it's the idea that Cyphus said, a way to prove it would be if he were to heat up Calci and see what happens via that effect. But he's training right now. If it has anything to do with the chronosphere, we can't really do anything until we have other pieces of the chronosphere, which we don't know how to make. So regardless, that's not something that we can do.
Right, but we did discover that at contact with what I currently have on me has caused things.
It has. That much we learned.
So it
whether
could
or
be
not that
used
much
maybe
is
not to its
still
full
true, or if it's just a theory, because that's what Corp said, is that it was theorized. It was not proven. Because a lot of people have came into contact with the chronosphere. I think if anything, it adding what Cassius said into it. He had said only those who actually could have an effect on a chronosphere, or could be actually able to manipulate something like that were affected. But that doesn't explain Cass.
Right.
He's been around us for far too long. He's strong, but he's a vampire, and I think that's the only thing he's got going for him. I don't think he's like us in the sense of had something inside of us or had powers that came from something else. I don't think he was like that. I think all he had going for him was that he was a vampire. So that would disprove the theory that the chronosphere is the actual answer there. He's come into contact with a lot of us. He came into contact with me when it was inside of me. So we have, realistically, unless if there's something about it because maybe it was the one that got destroyed that would play into that, I don't think the chronosphere is our answer.
Right. I mean, the Antichrist has his own, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has his own.
So where should we put our focus?
I think our best bet right now is to get some direction. We need Cyphus so that he can figure out if his theory was right. If heating up and creating something radioactive and essentially making a bomb, if he is proven right, then we know that it's science that we need to go the route of. Sort of science. Adding science into the mix, I guess, would be
Okay,
the better
so
way
we
to
need
put
to
it.
start testing things.
If that theory was wrong, then we have to bring the chronosphere back into the situation. Because realistically, we only have two technical options. It's either the slightly more science route or the chronosphere. No one else put any other ideas on the table.
Mine is more religious, but don't know if anyone else wants to.
I don't think it would be entirely a bad thing to contact the higher beings that we're connected to. I don't think it would be.
Been unsuccessful.
Yeah. I'm quite frankly surprised that nobody even got back to me, realistically. I have no connection to him. After he gave me that fake soul, which was, as I learned now, the chronosphere, after he put that into me, I don't technically have a tie to him, which is why I'm kind of surprised he responded to me. But that's why I don't think it's a bad thing if people try to contact their higher deities of sorts. If any answers can be gained, I think it would be beneficial, given that we only realistically have the two options to go down, the two routes to go from.
I have a self-destructive option.
Oh.
Let me contact the Mad God.
The shard, yeah?
Last resort. No, the actual one. A last resort. From what I know, he's in a deep slumber from his time of servitude and torture. Getting a favor from something like that, there's always a cost. It's a last resort, but it's a surefire way of fixing it.
I don't want you to be the
He
one to
doesn't
do
like
it.
anomalies. Who else is he going to listen to?
What about that other guy?
Who's the
I've never
other
met
guy?
him. I don't know. You guys said there was like some fucking Polish dude that would normally
I mean, the
come
other
in.
accursed? No, he
Yeah.
serves the shard. The Mad God would treat him like he treats Kamari, an anomaly.
Yeah.
There was a few of
Gotcha.
us that had saved him from that torture, and yes, he repaid us, which is the only reason why we have the orb, but it's a chance
Exactly.
that maybe he'll at least listen.
Beings like don't work like that at all.
Well, you
He
know,
paid
I
his
wouldn't
price.
know.
No longer has a reason to do anything for you. I'm a different story. I'm one of his devout worshippers. Was for quite some time. There's not many of me, or people like me who worship him. Maybe Nicole? Nicole's family has worshipped the Mad God for centuries. But she's insane and I can't trust that she'll say the right thing.
Last resort.
There's no one else here. As I said, last resort, but...
Let's endeavor so that doesn't happen.
Sure.
As I said, I think our only real option is to wait until Cyphus can prove his theory, because that will disprove one of the two options we have. If he can
You mean
prove
prove
it...
the theory that we're moving fast?
No, I mean... Moreover, I mean... trying to figure out how to make things around us move at normal speed. He had an idea. It's just a matter of him doing it.
Why are we trying to make everything move at our speed and not us move at everything else's speed? Also, realistically, if we go off the theory that Arlen figured out, and it's truly all the atoms are staying the same except for ours, the things that make us up, the idea of nuclear fusion could still work. We would just have to be in the blast of nuclear fusion.
Which not all of us would probably survive that.
Depends. Nuclear fusion doesn't have to happen on a country scale.
I'm not thinking it needs to. I'm mostly thinking of, realistically speaking, if we have to be in the blast, not all of us can withstand that.
Once again, it doesn't have to happen on a nuclear scale. It can be toned down. I'm sure there's ways.
I don't
There has to be
necessarily
some
know
kind of
if we have
science
the
as
technology for that,
to
though.
why some atomic bombs do more damage than others.
I'm not saying that that's not incorrect. I just don't think we have the technology to do that sort of thing.
The world is our oyster and it is frozen. We can steal it.
Or just go to where it is and use it there.
The technology definitely exists. I'm wearing a cybernetic arm.
Yeah.
Let me grab something real
Wouldn't
quick.
technically something like the Hadron Particle Collider work for that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm
English.
just escorting her around.
Do we leave?
She was looking for
It's like
him.
come in. Oh well, no, never mind. She's still in uniform. Maybe I'll try again though.
Go.
Okay.
As long as people are careful with these experimental things, I think it's fine.
Nuclear fusion is nothing you can be careful of, though. But realistically, let's be honest here. We know one thing. The library only gives you books that are needed. Correct? Correct.
Yeah.
It's in a circulation. It's a magical thing. Why did they get that book? Why did they draw that book of all things if it was just useless? That's why most of the books in the library are completely useless until we find that one. It's a magical thing that only, at the times of great need, we get the book that we need, that in some vague way explains how to fix a problem.
There's no being behind the library, it just is? Is that what you're saying?
The entire house is a being. It's the bones of an eldritch deity.
So you're saying the house wants us to know about that?
No, there's a magic within the library. That's why the books magically circulate, why there's new books all the time. There's a magic behind the library that in great times of need, it's like an artifact, that it will give us a book of use. We just have to figure out how to use it.
Speaking of magical stuff, that gun that I have that is now currently in my hand, maybe do something with that. I've seen it
the alien
work,
gun?
and it's not alien. It was made by people.
Oh, okay.
Trebuchet.
Why would they have the ability to do... What are you trying to do with the gun?
Have you not seen this thing?
I mean, I've seen it, yeah, but what does it have to do with the situation we're currently in?
It's... Examine it.
What about it? Just tell me, John.
I haven't looked over what it is exactly, but when I fired it, it had some fucking power behind it. And maybe it's enough power to cause reactions.
Are you saying that it's somehow condensed nuclear fusion into a bullet?
Maybe.
Have Cyphers look over it.
And from what I was told, it's magical in nature, so maybe it's the magic equivalent. I don't fucking know.
Well, to be fair, our problem is magical.
Exactly.
Bit different. It's primordial.
Yeah, so you're saying the library can get us any book that will help us with our current state. We should all be in the library. We should
Yes
all
and
be
no.
pouring through the books.
It's not always going to give us the answer. It's times of great need you can find a book that may give you a semblance or an idea of an answer. It's up to you to figure it out.
All right, so we
That's
should be
why
sending
I
people
find
to
it-
the library.
I just find it odd that, the world is frozen, the universe is frozen, and Arlen just so happens to get a book about a theory of if the world is to freeze, what we could do to fix it. Knowing what we know about the library?
But like you just said, it could just be coincidence. It's one of thousands of books.
I mean, it could, but isn't that a great fucking coincidence?
Who knows? Maybe the library knows what we're thinking and what we want.
Perhaps.
If it's not, if it's just a coincidence, someone going up there and finding other books that could potentially help with the subject, it would prove that. But I've been in the library all week. I didn't find anything. They did.
Hey, Harry.
It's a chance. I don't know.
Well, that's good to know. We should send more people to the library.
Yeah, but who here has the ability to read for that long?
You were in the library. Did you find anything useful?
Well, we know Kronos, but do we know about his sister, Ananke?
This is new to me.
Who?
Ananke, his sister, they were born at the same time. She's force,
You're talking about the
constraint,
Titan
necessity,
of time?
the personification of inevitability and compulsion, necessity.
You mean the mythos, the Greek mythos, Kronos, the Titan of time?
Kronos is time. His sister Ananke is compulsion and the rest of it.
But that then goes
yeah,
into the
Greek
thing
mythos.
of dealing with a being of time. If Kronos would
No, but
have
we're
something
talking
to do
about
with it.
conceptualization, okay?
What?
That's why I said we're thinking about things, and I was thinking about the chronosphere, and then I was thinking about, okay, but then where does the term chronos come from? And then I was thinking about the force of it, and then how we're talking about forcing time forward because we're going really fast, and everything else is going really slow, and the wavelengths
Kronos
of
is just the
time.
Greek word of time.
Yes, I know, but I'm thinking about where it came from, and then I was thinking about how time is perceived, because he was talking about how time is perception and how we perceive time, and that is important to know, because if we are moving really fast and we are perceiving things, that means that we need to find a way to slow down. Yes?
I don't know if perception would necessarily play in as much as people are thinking, since we know that time goes on a different time scale on different planets, relativity and all of that. But
I don't think
there's
we're perceiving
the blanket
things.
of 4 weeks.
We're
It wouldn't be a
physically-
universal 4 weeks for all of us, the Antichrist, anything else that isn't frozen, if it were that same relativity.
That's another thing. We're not perceiving anything on a technicality. Our physical being is frozen. We are spiritually moving around right now. Technically, if time were to go back to how it was, we would go back to where we were standing or sitting or laying down. Because we are disconnected from our physical being.
Do they understand what I'm saying?
Great help, Eri. You're so good at your fucking job. Someone go fix that or I will.
Fix
I'm so tired of people walking away from a conversation.
I understand that. I think she just didn't know how to explain what she was trying to.
That doesn't mean you walk away.
I'm not saying it does. I'm just
It means you be a fucking adult
stating the
and
reason
speak like an
why.
adult and try to explain it.
As I said, I'm not saying that that is an excuse. I'm just saying that's the reason why she couldn't explain her words
Her
properly.
exact terminology was, we're conceptualizing. The idea of a concept is to be disproven. That is what I'm doing. If she cannot handle that, she doesn't need to be here.
She's going based off of something that Cassius had said earlier.
I don't... And?
We had so many different ideas that were thrown out in the moment. I don't blame her for looking the way she's looking at it.
I'm not saying I'm... What? She's giving ideas. I'm actively disproving those ideas so she can build on those ideas and give better ones. That is what a conceptual idea is, so that it is no longer conceptual and becomes real. There is no such thing as a conceptual idea, because if it's conceptual, it is to be disproven until it is no longer conceptual.
I don't know, because I don't exactly know what she's thinking either. I don't know where she's going with her line of thought.
I think
So
she
I
was
can't
going down
answer
the
that.
route of
I'd love to fucking know.
if beings of that mythos exist, we could try and get in contact with the sister of Kronos, who, as she said, deals with things of fate and everything. But to do that, we need to go to where those mythological beings are.
The realm of the lost gods?
Yeah.
You mean the place that drove half of you insane?
Yes. That's why I was against it.
And
the
that we
entire
don't know
time
how
she
to
was
get to?
talking about it. Yeah. But that's what she was getting at.
Well,
She
was
doesn't
it?
have all of the... I'm pretty sure.
We don't know that because she fucking walked away.
I'm aware.
Do we know of any constellations that are not aligned with the Antichrist?
Your father.
Well, he's not really a constellation anymore now, is he?
Then no. You here to give a conceptual idea and then walk away when it's being disproven?
Callum.
If so, you can walk away now.
What?
Callum, I get you're frustrated, but now is not the time.
I think it's the great fucking time.
He's frustrated, Jade.
You want me to leave? I can.
Well, do you have a useless meaning for being here? Or are you going to actually put substance to the conversation we're having?
The conversation you're having is about a way to fix this. I don't have any ideas.
Don't need to have an idea to put substance to a conversation. Are you going to put substance or not?
I can.
Then you can sit. No, John, we do not know of a constellation that is alive that doesn't follow him. To our knowledge, every known constellation in the universe follows the Antichrist. Other than your father, who is no longer a constellation.
But he would still have some knowledge, wouldn't he?
Great knowledge. He's a being who's been alive for thousands of years. Outside of
Probably
Earth.
wake him up.
If only we could.
Dreamwalking.
Yeah, I just had that thought.
If he's asleep,
I mean, he's unconscious.
I could theoretically speaking dreamwalk for that information. No,
If we're
I'm
gonna
just
already
saying.
Kill ourselves dreamwalking a constellation. Why not take it a step higher? Let's dreamwalk the fucking tablet, the one who made it all. I know the steps.
Hi, Tycho.
Hello. Sparring's done.
I don't.
I'll ask you the same thing I asked Jade. You gonna put any substance in this conversation, or are you gonna give some idea that we're disproving and then leave when you get overwhelmed?
I'm just here to sit and observe. Try and get an
I
idea
don't
of
need
what's going on.
observes. I need substance.
What's the conversation? Our
How
situation?
to fix this?
Yeah.
I don't need you to come up with the idea. I just need substance. I'm tired of people walking away from conversations when they can't give any substance.
I mean, it feels like if it's magic, right? Do we know what the Antichrist is doing through all this?
No.
It's not technically magic, it's primordial force.
We don't know what he's using this 4-week period for now.
He used a tablet to change something that dictates the laws of the universe.
And that's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Like, if
changing is what caused this.
should we really be worrying about trying to fix ourselves, like slowing us down? Because if we slow ourselves down, wouldn't that just mean we return to normal time and
nothing else does? Yeah,
nothing else
we'd just
happens?
be frozen.
Basically,
Right.
if we're operating off of the idea that the only reason we're moving is because of the chronosphere, what he did turned everything else in the universe to operate how it's operating now. And if we're going off of the history of how the chronosphere works, which has already defied something that was supposed to happen once before, he's probably using it to move while the rest of the universe is the way that it is.
Keep in mind, the Antichrist has his own personal chronosphere.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's using the chronosphere to do that, then those who have been exposed to it and that can be exposed on a substantial level for it to leave some kind of signature on them are probably also being targeted by the chronosphere because it probably doesn't know to distinguish.
How
Basically.
much information do we think cannibalism actually has on what the Antichrist is wanting to do during this time? Not full
Probably.
goals,
Probably
but
not
during
any.
this time. Okay, so
Not-
I don't want to. It might sound
From what
rude,
I
but I don't
know,
want to
correct
think
me if
about
I'm
that as an
wrong.
option right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but he disconnected himself from the Antichrist a little while ago. Openly turned himself into the enemy of the Antichrist. I'm assuming that's why he did what he did. The Antichrist, I mean. It was less of a plan, more of a I'm gonna fuck you over out of spite type of thing.
And get rid of someone who might actually be threatening in some way.
Yeah, because as of right now, the only person we know that would have a means to do it, and would care to do it, and could do it, meaning harm the Antichrist, is cannibalism.
He would have the knowledge to do so.
He's also the one person who can probably stand up to his biggest bodyguard, which is war. So it's kind of a win-win
Oh,
if he's
he
not with
is
them.
the one person. I know that
He
for a
is,
fact.
yeah.
I believe me and
So-
John both witnessed him stand up to war.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong here.
I'm pretty sure.
So all the more reason for him to get him out of the way if he turned on him.
Just because he's no longer a constellation does not mean he doesn't have his power, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
But
I was mostly saying, and as I said, it wasn't to be rude, if he doesn't know what the Antichrist is wanting to do during this time fuck shit, I don't think it would be worth it to try and dreamwalk him right now.
Don't know.
There's probably stuff the Antichrist laid out. and
You're
told
probably not
you.
wrong, but
I'm
not
saying
now.
to dreamwalk. I'd say it'd be
Before
better
anything
to try
else,
and wake him.
I'm going to warn you, if you try to dreamwalk anything, the entirety of the dream realm is frozen right now. Now,
Good
that
to
might
know.
not stop you from
Yeah.
doing it,
Yeah.
but
It wouldn't
could
at
get
all.
If
very
the dream
fucked.
if the dream world realm is not functioning like normal, I can't do shit dreamwalking wise. It just would not work.
No.
We would have to wake him up then, which
That
Probably isn't a good idea.
if he's
How much rage is he feeling? We could never understand right now.
Very likely.
We're in too dire of times for him to be enraged and wake up.
I was going to say,
We've come to learn that the constellations are very old and wise beings, but they are also very emotional beings. I could only surmise that it's because of how old they are that they're emotional. They have to be something so they don't forget themselves.
most of them
so
were humans.
that means
Exactly.
that on the theoretical table of ideas, anything revolving cannibalism is now off to the side. We don't worry about it. It's not going to help us fix our problem.
Yeah, but if he wakes up on his own,
If he wakes up on his own, it's our own separate problem that we get to worry
could be
about.
a mixed bag, because if he wakes up and
Yeah.
he doesn't completely lose his shit, he would have a lot of knowledge that would probably be very valuable. But that's assuming he doesn't, you know.
That's why it's not off the
Lose his
table.
shit.
It is away from the main pile of ideas.
Also, we need to understand that I don't think the theory of the chronosphere causing people to move this way is how you guys understand it. I don't think it's being in the vicinity. I think it's coming in direct contact. Meaning
just
the
being
people who
around
might have
it.
been caught in the blast of it at Silvercore PMC.
the thing that I had
Or
said
anyone
earlier,
since who's
when it was just us three and Vincent, is that the only reason why I could disprove the chronosphere thing is the fact that at one point in time it was within me, inside of me, and I came into contact with Vess. But here's the caveat.
Doesn't mean anything.
Well, just here's the caveat. That chronosphere was destroyed.
But once again, that doesn't mean anything. He didn't come into correct contact with the chronosphere. He came into contact with you.
Yeah, the chronosphere didn't do
contact
anything
doesn't
when
mean
he was
just
near you.
being near it or touching it. It means that the chronosphere had a way of the chronosphere is energy in and of itself. That energy extends probably around it and is affecting the people here because we are very energy receptive people. That's half the reason we're all here in the first place.
Not
That
to mention,
was-
he is not very energy receptive.
That was the other thing that I had said earlier, like the very first thing that I led with. As far as I'm aware, he is just a vampire. He is not like us in the way that we manipulate energies the way that we do. He is just a vampire as far as I'm aware.
He is, from what he said before, also, for all intents and purposes, actually dead. Which likely means that whatever state he's in now, if you're combining that with what vampirism does, he's almost in a locked state of what he is now, which would likely counteract whatever the chronosphere is doing, and it would stop the chronosphere from interacting with him.
I'm still here, hold on.
Probably.
Maybe, at least. Point is, you know, he's unaffected, so it's irrelevant.
So could we take what... So we've been in contact with this chronosphere at some point.
A lot.
And that's affecting us. Unintentionally, possibly, from the Antichrist actions. Can we reverse that sort of flow? Use it to fuck up with his control of the chronosphere at all?
He's not using the chronosphere to stop time. It's the problem.
Oh.
I feel like the
He
chronosphere
rewrote
is...
the laws of the universe.
The chronosphere isn't the cause. I think the chronosphere is a loophole he's exploiting so that
Not to
he
mention-
doesn't have to suffer those consequences.
The problem is, even if we do end up stopping his time and he's frozen in time, what does that do for us?
We
He's
all
the
get
only one who can
frozen
unfreeze
forever.
it.
Right.
No, we would just be stuck in a frozen world until we
that
figure out
reminds
how to
me.
fix it. He's the only one who can unfreeze it.
Nobody
Unless
actually
we figure out how
responded
to
to me.
fix it.
His
there a
exact
way to
words was he isn't in the position right now to come get it.
Rewrite the laws?
You're the only one that knows where you hid
No.
the things. Don't tell anybody. Keep them
I don't
hidden
even know how
until
he did it. A being that is
someone can
gone
come collect
forever
that.
wrote the laws of the universe. Actually gave its life to write the laws of the universe.
Oh.
And he just broke that shit?
Yeah, he used whatever was in Alistair's chest to break it.
I mean, realistically, there might be a few people you could talk to who might have any information on it, but no one in this room is going to like talking to them.
Who?
We know Azathoth is free now, and apparently you've talked to him before.
Beings widely and famously known for being disconnected from everything but fate could not be affected by this time stop. Where the fuck are the Sisters of Fate?
My point is that, I mean, there are people who are unfrozen who might know more, and
I
just
want
depends on
to
if we want to risk
stay
talking to those people.
as much as far away from we can as Azathoth, not because I'm scared of talking to him, but because I'm scared of our being in his presence, what that might do to him, considering what the Antichrist might do.
It's true.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
I mean, realistically,
Didn't the
do you know
Antichrist say
anyone
that he
else
wanted
who
to
would know
change
anything about
Azathoth?
what's on the tablet?
Make him bad.
Yes.
How could we? It was wrote by a primordial deity.
Yeah. It's mm-mm. It's
Who
a big
here,
no.
other than me, knows
Even if
Latin?
we don't know.
I know Latin.
I know very little.
He was speaking a tongue that sounded very familiar to Latin when he was chanting.
That would
was
explain
Broken
the
Latin?
familiarity.
What?
See, he said he
It
was
said
doing
that
some
Latin
kind of
is like a divine tongue,
Yeah,
innocent.
so they're frozen, but the ghosts that I end up getting from one of my missions, they only speak in broken Latin. They're the people that are like partially broken, that are missing arms. There's one that's literally just a torso. I haven't been able to communicate with them because torso. Ooh, that plays coding. Huh.
What I do know is we've got 2 to 3 options as of right now. Talk to Azathoth. I do the self-destructive option of waking up the Mad God. Or we somehow get Cuban Olstead into this, and honestly, I don't fucking trust the guy.
Yeah.
Well, I have to
I
talk to
feel
him
like
anyways to try and tell him to not, slit all
I
the
feel
throats of
like-
the constellations while they're frozen. And well, no, the constellations aren't frozen. Everyone else who he has beef with,
That's
I
the
gotta-
big problem.
Constellations are frozen.
Some of them
Oh
are,
shit!
Some of them aren't.
but a good majority of them
help
are.
Cuban.
Very few
It
of
makes
them
sense
aren't.
because War himself is frozen. I know this for a fact. So it makes
Right.
sense, though. How many people have come into direct contact that are constellations with the chronosphere? I know cannibalism has. You know who else I know has? Unfortunately, lust.
Oh.
Well, if we've got time, I don't know. We don't have to make a decision on this by tonight. I feel like we should
That's what I've been saying.
For the tea.
weigh our options a little bit. I want to go talk to the big K in the sky, but he might be busy for a little bit.
Think that we should definitely consider talking to Lust fucking last, because she will absolutely try to
Your
fuck
best bet
everyone over
is
for herself.
due to how energies are right now. I'm assuming you use your Cosmicus to kind of talk to him because he's always far away, correct?
Right.
You're not going to be able to communicate with him well, so you might need to actually meditate on it. I would wait until you can get complete silence, probably when everyone fucks off.
But it's dark
Goes
and
to
nice.
bed,
That's...
or whatever the fuck. Well, dark. The sun's not rising or falling, so you won't really know what's
Fuck! I missed the night sky already. Alright.
Just whenever you decide to go to bed, you might want to just do the special little thing of meditating, totally not DMing me, and I give you the response.
Sounds good.
And the only other
Good luck, team.
The only other
that would be a
constellation we
secret thing.
know that is unfrozen, I guess 2 is obviously corruption, but that's because of whose body he's in.
Yeah, and he's
Not
And then,
necessarily.
dynamite right now.
per se, but and then I would assume that it would make partial sense if Order's not, but he's not going to fucking do anything because, well, laws of the universe, it's kind of his job to leave as it is.
But they got.
Whoa. They're gonna fry our brains sitting here talking about it constantly.
The language. I don't want to obviously speak what he was chanting. Definitely not. But do you think translating it or attempting to?
It's a primordial language. I wouldn't fucking touch it. You might end up blowing yourself up. Don't even try to translate it. We don't fuck with primordial forces.
I just wanted to know if you thought that it could help. I wasn't planning on it unless
No.
if it was going to.
The only primordial force that we'll fuck with is the Mad God. Last resort, mind you.
I mean, that's pretty fucking bad. Admittedly, it's like kind of one of the worst ones to mess with.
I'm not
Arguably.
meaning the Shard.
He's meaning
The actual Mad God, the good
But
one.
still, dealing with a primordial force always comes with a cost.
Yeah.
But we're gonna fry our brains sitting here fucking talking about it non-stop and coming up with the same thing over and over again. That's my way of saying take a fucking break. Go be normal. We have a month. It's only a weekend.
Technically 2, realistically.
Nope.
No.
No.
Knowing us, about half of us aren't gonna get an answer throughout the week. So unless if somebody miraculously figures it out today.
Take one for the team.
Not really. There's plenty of ways to get an answer.
No, you said I'll take one for the team. You said you.
Huh?
John said he'll take one for the team when talking to Lust.
He's gonna get... I can't say that.
No, I know. Yeah, he said he'll... Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Change. You want to change?
Yes, I think I would enjoy changing clothes.
I will stand fucking firm on that.
I don't think you should stand firm on things. I don't think that's good for you.
Ellie, can I change in your room?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Cool.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. She's just getting her clothes to change in here. Let's see. What to wear? I know what I want to
want more
wear.
clothes.
Me when I make weird noises about changing clothes, I guess. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you are a robot for me.
Oh, you're wrecked.
I'm guessing Vincent was the guy who ended up storming out.
No, Ari.
Ari? Oh.
She came down, proposed
happened?
an idea, because one of the things that Cassius had brought up was the, visualization, or like how perception kind of feeds into time. So she was thinking more perceptual about how people perceive the aspect of time. Going down that rabbit hole led her to thinking about the Greek god of time and how he technically has a sister that ties into fate. And her line of thought, I guess, was something around those lines, but Callum was disproving how you can't, our situation isn't conceptual. And I guess she wasn't understanding, or she wasn't able to put her words out correctly, and she just walked away. It made Callum angry, well, agitated, I guess is the better terminology.
Frustrated.
Yeah.
Alright.
A little more than I think he should have been, but I can't sit here and control his actions, quote unquote.
Yeah. You can control everyone's actions.
Hold on. I'm technically wearing other clothing, but like, you gotta help me decide.
Alright.
Pants or the dress? 'Cause I can
Go
wear
with the pants because the pants always look good with you.
Epic. We are jiving.
You know, I still technically have that outfit.
Do you know that the bottom of the pants wiggle?
Oh, that is so
I didn't
cool.
notice it until now.
You do the turtleneck thing or no?
For what? The outfit?
Yeah, it has a turtleneck. Unless
No.
you have it off.
It's on the dress, but not on the pants version. I'd also like to point out that once all this time mumbo jumbo is over, I need to eat. I didn't eat before time stopped. So, I've been going this entire time being hungry as fuck. Are you changed yet?
No, not yet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm having a debate with totally not Ghost about like how many nuggets I ate.
What the fuck? Put your clothes on.
Because apparently there's 5 nuggets missing.
What?
I don't know where they.
Just put your clothes
only
on.
Ate 10. I have my clothes on. I only ate 10.
Okay, are we good to go now? Are you done having
What,
a
is this-
debate with
is this a bad
ghosts?
outfit?
I don't care.
Well, my ghosts are frozen.
But you were
Okay,
having a
I'll put it
debate
back
with
in.
ghosts. That was your words, not mine.
I said totally not ghost. That's what I said.
Right, totally not. Totally not ghosts, sure. Your girlfriend's weird.
With those 5 wood.
Well, you don't have to. No.
Oh, there she goes.
Yep. Hmm. Damn. Where is everybody right now?
Gazebo?
That gazebo or that gazebo?
Don't know. I
Huh.
was guessing.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna respond, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm just not responded to that.
What?
Avery proceeding to
Are they getting on your
ask
nerves or
me
something?
over comms if she can talk, which I guarantee you it's not important and she just wants to say hello. Therefore, I'm not responding. I'm not doing
They
anything.
want to talk to you. They should just
We
go
can
to
start
you.
working on some of the etiquette stuff.
Yeah, we really need to, huh? We've got, like, a bunch of scattered information, so...
Oh yeah, no, completely.
The only problem is
Like
that I
one
was
in
taught...
particular that continues popping.
I was taught, like, etiquette of most vampires and people in older times, not a lot of modern etiquette. So...
See, but even etiquette.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. Whoa, shit.
Jeez. Oh my god.
What?
You started, like...
You fucking like.
What happened?
Like, freeze frame walking. That's what you were doing.
She was fixing our problem.
Ellie, Jade,
You okay?
just to inform you, she pulls out paper. I've officially been reinstated temporarily.
How'd
to
you
the
get
medical
things
team.
to write?
It's
Yeah,
not
we
normal
can't
ink.
write
It's
things.
Vincent ink.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. Why the fuck are you red?
Why are you
Hey.
red?
Make it less
are you
obvious that you're
blushing?
making out with Remington next time.
Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that here.
Well, let's go start on what we
Is
need.
that all you wanted to say to Ellie was hi?
Okay.
Well, she's out of uniform.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that all you needed from me?
What would you say after hello? Hello.
How are you doing? You doing okay?
I know
It's not
what
an
you
important
want
moment.
from me. You have to ask for that.
Why can't? Why?
Because it'll only come out if I say your name.
Etiquette, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why we need to start working on the lesson plan.
I'll get there eventually. I'm sure.
No, but it feels awkward just asking for it.
Yeah, therefore. I can
When
walk
you walk
away.
up to a group of people, what do you say? No. No. Okay, this is gonna sound entirely rude. How? How do you put up?
I already know what you're gonna ask.
Yeah.
Patience. I have a lot of patience.
You wanna go in the death room?
No, actually. I don't want to go in there. I want to go in the other room.
Oh, in the madness room?
Mm-hmm.
Ivory, if you're gonna continue following, you need to at least ask. Instead of
She knows her lesson about half the time. If she gets on my nerves, I typically make it very clear. If she thinks following me's gonna, get what she wants, she is very incorrect.
what does she even want?
She wants me to call her a nickname. That's literally all she wants me to do.
Why?
Because it makes her feel
Sergeant,
happy.
Major?
Good morning, or midday. Lunchtime? Lunchtime.
Good day. Good time.
Good time.
Good time.
The energy which the brain is using is consistent with the rest of the body, but we are thinking at a rate that is much faster than that.
On top of that, it's also the same between all
The sucky part about literally everything being so exponentially slow, or I guess us being 10,000
So
times
exponentially
faster,
fast.
is that I can't tell what fully is going on, nor does it fully make sense to me. Because if we were going faster, wouldn't our bodies still be getting the effects of hunger? Getting the effects of a lot of things, really.
What if we're going so fast that not even the concept of hunger and tiredness and thirst is even catching up? You know, have you ever been hungry for so long that your body just stops asking for it, for food?
No. Anytime that my
No?
body
Oh.
asks for food, it usually makes me violent.
But like when you were human.
When I was human, I never had to deal with starving at all.
Mm.
There was never a time where I didn't have food.
That's fair. But the normal human body is thought about only needing food once every few weeks, that it will still live. It will be a terrible living existence, but it will still live. It is the fact that humans need water, need thirst, need hydration for it to actually live and process. You can live without food, but you need water, something like that. Is it this hill?
Yeah, she's definitely not stealthy. It's one of these hills, I don't know. All that I know is that there's 2 trees. So I think it might be over a little
There's
bit
2
more.
It might be that one. But I remember when
Even if we can't find it, we're just going on a walk.
Isn't it?
Because I think we're too far now.
Are we too far?
Because we're too close to the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, right here.
Oh, you found it? Sick.
I found it.
Oh.
I told our if they go in without asking, then I'm going to kick them out.
Mm. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. It's
strange.
It's probably bad of me to want to fix it right this very second. I don't want to take a break. I don't want to stop, because the sooner we fix that problem, the more of a wrench we throw into the Antichrist's plan. And it's...
And the less we play into it, unless us fixing it is playing into, because he knows we will try to choose honor over greed.
I don't know. It could just be a selfish thought of me to want to fix it quickly, because anything to screw over him is something that I want to do, but I don't know. We don't have anything to go off of. We are... I don't know if stuck's the right word, but that's what it feels like.
We hit a roadblock.
That's a better way to put it.
Big one.
That's why I said I know it is selfish of me, probably, but
I see your tails. That's better. If they're going to be sneaky, at least be. Okay. The Earth is still moving. We are still moving. Everyone else is not moving. They're just aging really fast. The ghosts are not moving. They end up. People outside this galaxy is moving. We know that if the chronosphere does do it
From what I
might
know,
have the
it's
Earth
the
continue
entire
moving,
universe.
but then that doesn't stop the rest of the universe.
The chronosphere, as Callum had said, it would fix our problem. It wouldn't fix the rest of the universe, which realistically doesn't help us.
It's like, if we're going to fix the problem, we need to fix the whole problem, not just us.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't make a pulse strong enough to affect everywhere. Sucks.
Yeah, it's, a lot of the things that we want to test, want to do, try to figure out, we can't because we don't have the facilities to. We don't have the knowledge, and the people who do have the knowledge are still trying to work it all out. I don't know. As I said, I'm probably just being selfish because I want to figure out how to fuck him up.
We know one person that knows how to fuck him up and would be entirely angry enough to possibly fuck him up, unless that anger is pointed at somewhere else.
I think that's something we should be keeping in our back pocket. I get John cares about him, and he's not wrong. He is an asset. But if I'm to think about our current problem, if we can keep him contained, keep him asleep, when he wakes up, he can point all his rage at war. That would buy us enough time to try and deal with the main problem. Although he doesn't have just war as a bodyguard. Practically almost all of the constellations are bodyguards to that motherfucker.
He has constellations and other beings. If you remember when he came down to the war room, what he said before before they end up packing. He has more than just constellations as a bodyguard. He has people, higher beings that are teamed up with him, that has a deal with him. I think is that are sworn to protect him.
Realistically, we are at a interesting roadblock. We, at least in regards to his situation, we never once had a true way to stop what he was gonna do. What he wants to do, we don't have a method of doing that. The best thing that we could do is sit here and try to thwart every attempt he does, but let's be honest, we're not the smartest people. We can't just sit here and try to think of what he would want, because about half the time, that's what he wants.
You need to be unpredictable, like how Callum said.
Unpredictability.
We can't do what Callum did, because what would that stop?
At one point in time, I was heavily considering trying to embrace the fact that I'm his daughter. Trying to get any semblance of information. I'm not putting that back on the table as I don't believe in any normal situation, if that were to happen again, that I wouldn't try to fully run away.
I can spot you.
If I understand him the way that I do, he assesses the threats that he encounters. It's probably why he doesn't show up more often in front of us. If we were really a problem to him, he would just get rid of us. But he needs us for something. He needs us for a lot of things, realistically.
Remember. Do you remember what he said when he showed who he was? When he stopped being pretending to be the headmaster and he showed his true colors. The thing that something about us, my people, something, he called us a word. What did he call us?
He called us a word.
Did he say slurs too?
Okay, Ivory, time's up. Either ask properly or get out.
I stayed here.
Can you? That dick. There's another word you need to say instead of can. It starts with the M.
May I?
There you go. Yes, you may. That speech that he made that day ends up telling us our part in this. The fact that we all have something that he needs, that he either already take, rather if it's Cassius' soul, what was in you, what was in Alistair.
If, and this is the big if he had something that we already gave him, either A, he is leaving us be because he thinks that we're not going to be able to stop him, or B, we still have stuff that he needs.
He does say that I have something that he's going to take or that I'm going to give to him. I still don't know what that thing is. It could be a bit of A, and
take it?
Because he can't.
We don't know.
If he hasn't took something yet, that means that he can't take it. He has to do other things before he can do so. And or if he takes something too early, it could potentially risk
spoil
it. It would spoil his plans too early. From the little that I've learned about him, he is very attached to keeping his cards to his chest until it's the time to play them.
That is true.
He has the plans in his head, and until he needs whatever you can give him, he's not gonna take it until he needs it. It's why he...
Well, we should try to figure out what he wants and just get rid of it.
Well, we don't know. That's the problem.
Oh.
We don't know what Jade has that he wants. Or maybe that she doesn't have
And who
yet,
knows?
that she will get later.
That is true. We don't know if I already have it, if getting rid of it is giving it to him.
The best course of action is to find ways to prevent him from taking things from us. If we
What if
find
we
a...
somehow find a way to destroy whatever it is?
That could be what he wants. And that's the problem.
Oh, this is hard.
Yeah, you have to play a large thinking game against this guy. He's all brains, pretty much. I would say no
Like
brawn, but...
Cassius.
Is he like an elder
He's a
dragon now or something?
pacifist, remember?
He says he's a pacifist,
He has
yes.
the soul of one.
But, if you recall, during the war he killed several people. That's not something a pacifist would do.
Who the
Well,
fuck did he
pacifists
kill?
would want to get rid of the universe, but
People in the war. He actively participated in fighting to keep the school from being destroyed because he probably needed something from there.
Right.
He killed several people of the U.S. military back then. He killed several Ganeks. I think it's just
remember-
him being situational. I don't believe that he is a pacifist for shit.
Mm.
Because if you recall, when I changed, when I was like him, I attacked everyone. That was the first thing I did. If I was really, truly like him, why would I have done that? If he's claiming to be a pacifist. He may claim to be a pacifist, but that's so we don't fight him. Do I think that we could fight and kill him? Maybe. With casualties. But that gives us with more problems.
Like with war, that fake battle we did, we were able to restrain him, but with casualties.
Yeah. When it was the 5 of us against the 1 of him, how many of us died? It was 2 of them, right? 2 people.
It was Cersei, I think Camille as well.
Cersei and Camille were
I'm
the 2 that
unsure
had
about
died when we
Amelia.
tried that. Amelia was close, I saved her.
Right.
You were close, I saved you. It's... If we want any semblance of figuring out what to do about him, as Callum said, we need to be unpredictable, but not irrational. It's why I'm not
There's a
trying to
difference.
embrace that aspect of myself. It's why I'm not trying to go out of my way and try to dive deep into what could be who I'm supposed to be. If we were going to be spontaneous and, you know, toss a wrench anywhere, that would certainly do it. He doesn't want me. He wanted the twin that I was supposed to have, that I consumed. He didn't want me.
Were you getting hungry? I'm sorry.
That is technically what happens.
Hey, fellas. We're gonna do
You were the-
experimentation.
What?
Don't mind that.
Cool skull I found.
He
You told
has the
Ivory about the
dragon
secret room
skull.
before me.
Ivory's known about the
Callum
room.
had-
Which one?
Fuck
From the
no.
Death Shrine, Callum signed off
I've
on
known about
the
both of
idea.
them. Wait, you know about the other one, though,
Okay.
right?
We came from the other one.
What are you gonna do here? Explain.
Well, lead scientist?
I don't like that title. I can't have too many titles. I'll explode.
Can you explain what your idea is? I don't give a fuck about the titles right now.
Basically, we've decided. Well, not really decided. We've deduced that time is affecting everything differently based on categories, and across each category, time is a constant, but relative to others, it's different. Meaning that light is a different category than sound. We, as Silvercore PMC, is a different category than light. So on and so forth. So we all perceive time the same for each other because we are all in the same category, but other things appear faster or slower or the same because they are different categories moving in time in relation to us differently.
That's confusing. That
Okay.
hurts my brain.
Yes.
Can you please
So
say that in English?
what is the experiment?
When I described it to Callum, he said, yes, there are 4 different categories that these things can be boiled down into. And since in 3 weeks everything will go back to normal anyway, the idea is that there is a thing called equilibrium that happens in chemical equations and just about anywhere, thermodynamics, whatever, what have you. If you have 2 things that, or even like electrical charges, if you have 2 things that are very, very different that both want to be equal, probably time, because it's usually pretty constant everywhere, unless you're doing relativity, but usually it's pretty equal. It wants to be at one constant rate in an area. If we bring all of the 4 categories together, they should all balance out, and then time will go back to normal.
Okay.
Well, how are you going to do that?
We have 2 of them, we bring them close enough together that they start affecting each other, then hopefully time goes from being frozen to being slightly slowed down. That means that we just need to get 2 more, and we can pull this back, and time will go back to being frozen.
Okay. Have you
Any questions?
tested it first?
We are about to.
This
Okay.
is we actually we do have proof that it kind of works
If it
already, because if you
works-
pick something up, it goes up to speed with you and moves at the normal speed, and then as soon as you let go, instead of it retaining its momentum, it freezes again.
If it works, we have to be quick.
But then how did the glass break?
Yes.
What all do you have and what all do we need?
So we have.
I have this from the death room.
Because you imbued it
We
with
have
your
that.
kinetic energy and your attunement to the chronosphere by touching it and holding
Madness,
it, thereby
death,
setting it free
and
from the flow of
holy.
time.
We need sources.
I didn't get any of that, but cool.
Life is gonna be hard unless if it is physically someone who's alive, like if that counts.
Things you touch go to normal speed. There you
I
go.
mean,
I don't know.
I
Why
had a
did you just
horrible
say so?
idea on that front. There is the energy that is in living things, the
Ivory?
energy of life. What if we take a smidgen of that and see if it adds to the effect?
I would never hurt you.
Not to
Can I
mention
command anything
holy,
to
the
try
only
this
other
first?
person
Because
should.
this should be pretty obvious.
What?
If this does anything, then we know what we need to do.
If that does anything, you have to move fast because of the problem of the Antichrist can't see what we're doing. The second you do something and it changes how time moves, he's going to be able to catch on to that.
He can
That's why I'm saying to go fast. We don't want to
Right.
risk him showing up to stop whatever it is you're doing. If that even works. That's why I want to
think
figure
we should
out
go for it.
everything that we need first in case your idea works so that we can do it all at once.
I have a counterpoint. If this doesn't end up working, and we spend a lot of time trying to find ample sources of holy in life,
Callum
Which
is an
that
ample
could-
source of holy magic.
And so would Cassius count as one too? Or
There's
so-
2.
Or so is Cassius.
no,
Right.
he did
Or
not.
he didn't want to fucking pitch in.
Yes, he did not say that he was.
Unless if we're
Or
wanting
else be able to
physical
ample enough.
objects, and then
I
that's an
think that's
entirely
what he's
different
saying.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
Doesn't he have in the alchemy station, Camille?
Oh.
Doesn't Callum have some items of holy that he ended up using for his sword?
I think
Wait a
the
minute.
Yulkra halo was used up in the process of making it.
There was a guy
What's up?
There was one of the traders
there's
that
a
we've
lot of
met.
guys, Ellie.
He had the nails from the fucking
We were
cross.
talking about
That
that,
was
and they said
mentioned,
that
but
they
it was
didn't
What
get
the
them.
fuck?
Hold on a
Wait.
second.
Yeah, they
What?
mentioned that, and they said
That
that they
was
didn't get
mentioned,
them.
but it was also
and it's gone
mentioned
forever.
as
Okay,
What cross?
you'll learn about it eventually.
Yeah, I'm not getting into
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And then, I mean, we were talking about
Okay, so
part of
remember
the
that
world
Jesus guy we were talking about in our
tree and
historiological
one, but
studies?
being
Yeah,
a
spoiler
possible source
alert,
of life.
he dies.
Fucking Yggdrasil.
I'm not gonna
Wait,
stop you
Jesus can't
if you're gonna do that. I'm just vocalizing
pointing
the
out.
worry that
Called
if
the
it does
Antichrist.
work,
What do you think?
there's a
What do you
chance
think that means?
that so will the Antichrist being able to see us again.
That's right, motherfucker. We're
Somebody
Ender's Game
pick
in this
something up
bitch.
and drop it.
Jesus is real.
And if we see any movement in it, then I'm running out that door.
Yes, we
Yeah.
need to
I have 2 pillows.
essentially hide these relics.
Cool. Drop them
Right
and keep
now?
an eye on them.
It's not gonna like kill us, right?
No,
I hope
but
not.
it might.
Yeah, that was my
Oh.
worried about a thing exploding.
Okay.
It
I don't
should
think
not.
anything should
You-
explode.
Look, even
You
if this
guys
turns
can all
out to be
leave
a
if you
bad
want
idea,
to.
this is Silvercore PMC's most well-researched bad idea of all time. Most people just like, do shit off the cuff.
I am honestly I'm okay with that being the
I'm gonna
most
go behind the
researched
couch. Do you
bad
wanna go
idea
behind the
we've ever
couch?
had.
In case
But it's
it
not
goes.
going to be a bad idea. This is
Nah,
going
I'll
to
face
work.
my death with
We're
dignity.
adhering to the scientific method.
If that
I
explodes,
guess
I'll face
I will.
it.
Okay, I'm going
If
to
it
walk
explodes,
towards
it'll
this
probably
thing.
explode
If
all of
anybody
us.
wants to avoid that risk, you can leave right now.
Dr. Freeman?
Going once.
Oh,
Going twice.
no
Moving.
takers. Great.
Dr. Freeman, insert the sample into the reactor.
Don't say that. Don't say that, you fucking bastard.
What did you say?
The fuck?
Oh my
I'll ask because I don't think he's here at the moment.
Yeah, I don't. He's not here. I was gonna say, do you want me to
Kid.
ask?
Pillows.
Cyphus currently has the giant skull from the death room, and he's trying to see what
And
happens if
then-
he merges it with the energy
Well-
of the madness orb. Okay.
Guys,
And then aliens
I
show
think
up.
we won.
Wait a minute. The aliens are already here.
Okie dokie. So, as you do that, the pillows that were floating in midair, they don't. It's not immediate, but I'm gonna give you a live reenactment of how fast they're moving.
Okay.
It's so oh,
What?
And as soon as he brought it away, it went back to being the way it was.
It worked! We're restoring the
He
flow
he
of
did
linear
it for like a
time.
split second, and then he ran out of the room after he noticed
So now
things
we just
started
need to get
moving.
4 things. Bring them all together when we're ready.
I mean, we have
Time
2
comes
of
back to
4.
normal. 2 more things. All right. Good work. Is this place just open all the time? Those are some nice
Yeah.
couches. This is some nice
Yeah.
feng shui.
Nicole sleeps here.
I wouldn't advise coming here whenever she locks up the room because she's outwardly
Well, I thought
stated
she
that
sleeps-
anybody who comes in here while she's sleeping in here, she will lock in here for the night, and you have to deal with that.
Who's
Yeah,
Nicole?
I thought she said she sleeps in the
I'll tell
church.
you about her
Or
She
she
might
just
be,
turned
I
the
don't
church
know.
into a
Alright,
weird
bye,
flesh
King.
pit.
I don't know. I don't question where she sleeps.
I don't
So
either.
the church is a weird flesh pit, by the way. Well, not pit, but it's
Well-
like covered in flesh.
There we go. Question mark.
Something, I guess.
Something.
Back to the concern of earlier. If we
Mm-hmm.
if we have to do anything to try and stop the Antichrist and whatever he's doing, it is to be unpredictable. But about half the time, we don't have the knowledge of what's unpredictable. We don't know what's unpredictable in a safe way that doesn't do
Fuck us
things.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Unpredictability is
or-
not something that we can fully rely on because we lack the knowledge. And that's the only problem.
unpredictability that we are willing to take the consequence. Like with Callum, he was willing to take the consequence of what he did.
The only thing unpredictable that I could sit here and think I could do is attempting to be bound to nobody. That is
Well, I
the
can think of a
only
couple
thing
things that are probably unpredictable,
that I
but
could
I'm
do.
not going to say them.
But the consequence of that, which I already know, is that if nobody dies, I become the next nobody. I become a being that doesn't actually exist anywhere. I mean, more so than I already do. I become the next, technically it would be queen of nowhere.
What would that do to you?
Royal Highness.
I wouldn't be able to be here.
Why?
I would have to reside
You'll need
over
to
nowhere.
watch over nowhere.
For me to be nobody means that I don't exist here.
But but we've seen nobody here, so that doesn't mean you can't come here, Ray.
It wouldn't be a matter of me not being able to come here. It means that a lot of the things that I would do, I physically couldn't.
Because you would be in charge of
Think about it
watching
this way.
over the rules, right?
Nobody is a being who helps enforce the laws of the universe. He's a supreme being. He's like what the Mad God is. He was there when everything was created. He's supposed to
Wait,
help
was somebody
keep
also
the
there?
universe. Yes. Both
Oh,
nobody
okay.
and somebody are brothers. They both were
Well-
there.
Okay, that was a confusing sentence, but I think I got it.
So, to put this into perspective
Yes,
for you, more perspective, I guess. From what I know about both nobody and somebody is... He can't be anybody. He can't be just anybody. He has to be some person who doesn't have a name, who no one knows.
Oh, so if he takes their name, he takes their body.
Yes, pretty much. That's why he's able to take the form of the first headmaster of Silvercore. I've seen that guy. I've
Huh,
seen
but if
him. He's
he
in
took his-
Ephaetus. I don't know who
Yeah,
he
never mind.
is. I just know what he looks like.
What? What?
Yeah,
That's
it's a very weird situation, and from what I know, he's not supposed to be there. Somebody could be, realistically, anybody that's around us. We wouldn't know it. Unless if
Whoa.
he made himself known, we wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm just kidding.
I know you could never be him. He would probably never be you either. But
He ate me once.
nobody is just that. He is nobody. If I were to become the next nobody, I would have to be nothing.
But if he's nothing, how do we see him?
It's like the same way as
Because
how we're
he
able
is
to see
nobody.
constellations.
Because he is...
Normal people out there can't see constellations.
If you end up telling a normal human the thing of constellations, of nobody, of somebody, their brain will explode. They can't comprehend stuff like
Either that or they won't believe you. Most normal people, they
Mhm.
can't
Because it's better
see
to-
that.
Mhm. It's better to that it's false than to try to comprehend something that you are never meant to comprehend.
Realistically
just
speaking,
brush it
that's
off.
why I was because that's why I was saying I don't want to try to comprehend the time thing because that's like all crazy and shit. I don't want to get involved in that.
it's a lot of most normal people, they cannot handle the stuff that we do. Most normal people probably don't process the scrolling words that are written on my body. They probably just see the scars, that's it. They don't see anything else.
Whoa.
Because the words that are written on my body don't make sense.
What do they say?
It's been a while since I've actually had to explain it to anybody.
Broken body corrupts
From this
the
angle, it looks like Jack is
mind.
checking you out.
A curse corrupts the body.
Like you're
And
staring right at her tits, like straight at
a
him.
broken body
contact with her boobs.
corrupts the mind. Alright. Was
That.
a curse.
A broken, it was a broken body a curse corrupts the broken body, and then a broken body corrupts the mind, or something like that.
Yeah.
Made her ass.
Regardless, most normal people can't fully see all that stuff. The things that are inexplainable, people don't see. It's why for several years humanity didn't know that other races existed.
Mm-hmm.
Until the war happened, we didn't see that. And then we're told the first time that any of us learned that other beings existed was Cassius. Cassius was always a dragon. He didn't mutate into being that. He was always a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So there's...
He was born into a dragon, or as a dragon.
Nowadays, we think that it's normal now. We've been so exposed to the mutated people or new races because we've seen them now. We've seen the records of them.
What?
Fish.
What I am, they have always existed. They've just been under the miasma.
What about Kitsunes?
As we've learned, they've always existed. You yourself should know that. I mean, didn't you say that your temple that you followed and worshipped in had them?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Yeah, that may, yeah. I kind of just didn't remember. It kind of just felt weird. Yeah.
Folklore is folklore for a reason. It's beings that actually existed, but so far in the past that it's just their lore. To where if a normal humans ends up seeing them, then it will go based off of faith or people just brushing it off. Like, you did not see that.
Lore is real. Five Nights at I'm sorry.
Here's another one for you. I don't know how much you know about vampires, Ivory. But
Not like anything really.
there's storybooks about vampires that existed.
Dracula.
Vlad Dracul, otherwise known as Vlad the Impaler. He exists. He's the guy whose blood courses through my very veins.
Wait, and Dracula is different from Dracula?
Dracul is different from Dracula. Yes. Ves, the cowboy vampire, he's Dracula.
Right?
He is the son of Dracul.
And then what about Alucard?
He's, from what I know, because we've met Alucard, he is the person who Camille is married to. Alucard is one who... What's the terminology here?
I feel so insecure whenever I'm around him.
Yeah. He thinks this is a curse, very much so. He is not one of those kinds of vampires who sit there and believes that this is a good thing. And in fact, he goes out and kills vampires. That was his whole thing.
Vampires vampirism.
even being a vampire, he believes
Being a
it's the
vampire.
curse that it is. He sees it as a plague. He sees vampires as a plague that needs to be cleansed because they're all monsters. He
Well, I
himself,
thought that was kind of like a given since there's really nothing good that comes out of it.
you could ask other vampires, they would sit there and say differently. But he went out of his way to kill other vampires. I don't fully know for what reason, but I don't know. All that I know is that these beings existed. A lot of mythological legends that you think are storybooks, they existed somewhere.
They may even still exist.
I mean, shit, we've been to
Like the
Wallachia,
boogeyman.
which is the home of a lot of the vampires when they first existed.
Is the first Spinjitzu master from Ninjago real?
What?
Possibly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. That is a cartoon.
We have. It's a cartoon. Oh, we have literally went to a place to where it has the dead gods.
Yes.
They're literal
Remember-
bodies floating around.
Well, I wouldn't say remember because it kind of hurts to remember, but the place of the lost gods.
It does.
A lot of those gods
Yeah, that's why I got
existed
stabbed.
before.
There.
That hurt.
They used to be more prominent in the universe, but it's being lost to time that causes that. When people forget about your very being so much so that physical records don't exist of you, that's where they go. And the weird thing is, most physical records of these beings can still be found.
Well, then why are they in there if they're still able to be found?
No one knows.
Well, I guess they're lost.
No one reads them.
Because they haven't.
Their presence in the universe isn't acknowledged because no one knows that they exist.
Whoa. It's
Regardless,
confusing.
that going back, because we went on a whole tangent, the only thing unpredictable that I could do would be that. But I don't even know if nobody would allow that sort of thing. Mostly because of the fact that his whole thing is being nobody. The second that I get tied to him, I would have to become a nobody.
Weren't you tied to him before?
That was before, when I was an anomaly that shouldn't exist.
Right.
The
You're
only
still-
way to keep
no?
me... Not anymore. The second that I made that deal with Dracul, was the second that I technically have a place in the universe. Because I'm a true vampire. I'm not like any of the other vampires in the PMC. True vampires are soulless beings. I do not have a soul.
Whoa.
Does that mean you'll turn into a spirit or no? And that's gonna make my head hurt.
I wouldn't think about it too much.
Yeah, no.
The only thing that we could sit here and think about trying to do is things that we wouldn't normally do. However, I don't have a lot compared to most other people, unless if other people are able to see things that I don't.
Well, I could probably think of something that he probably wouldn't expect, but it's like it's not a good
But
idea.
granted, they're not even helpful.
Because if we all killed ourselves, I doubt he'd expect that.
Although you're not wrong, I don't think many people want to die.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but no.
That's what I said. The only thing that I can think of would be that. I can ask people about maybe things that they didn't think that I could do that maybe I should see if I can do, but like, for example, I would love to learn how to do more blood magic. Blood manipulation is something that would be really, really good, but
Yeah,
there's
blood
always a
magic.
cost. The second that you manipulate blood outside of somebody's body, there's a different story. You don't have any backlash. But if I attempt to manipulate blood within somebody's body, there's serious downsides. I could hurt myself, I could hurt and kill the other person. The dangers to trying to manipulate someone's blood within their body is bad. But yet, I know vampires who know how to do it. Dracul, he's one of them. When he was still imprisoned underneath the Volcana's whatever the fuck it was, the one thing that Callum had told me was he regenerates so quickly that he could manipulate your blood, half of his brain could explode, and he would regenerate it before it even actually mattered.
Whoa.
The lady who I spent the year with, she's really good at it. That's like her specialty is blood magic and blood manipulation. I know it's possible, but I think it's just a matter of really old vampires are really strong. And I am not that. The only way that I could remotely think to do that would be to find somewhere where time moves faster. Take time honing skills in a place that doesn't matter, but even then, I don't think I want to go down the route of devolving further into this. Being a vampire has already fucked me up a lot more than I wish ever happened, so
About trying. Always
You,
curious
like,
about manipulating life
froze
itself,
for a
but
moment.
that is a terrible idea.
You froze when you looked like this.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
So whatever you just said,
You were
you'll
just
have
hitting
to
a pose,
repeat
like,
again.
just like spontaneous pose. Just you were like, yeah.
Idea. If we're saying ideas that it's like think concepts that we might be interested in trying to. The concept of being able to control life itself has always interested me for some reason. Even though that is a terrible idea.
It's a terrible idea, but you could certainly attempt it. I'm not saying it's not an idea. Come on. Let's get out of this room. I know we came in here with like the purpose of talking about etiquette, but I don't think we're gonna go anywhere with that right now.
I mean, I agree. When you're trying to enter in a room with a group of people,
Something, when you're trying to enter a room with a group of people, that's all we heard. Just thought you should know. However, I think I can fill in for what she's trying to say.
You
As I said, I'm pretty sure what she's trying to outwardly get out is that when you enter a room, you need to make sure that you're okay to be there. When you walk up to a group of people, you need to make sure that you're okay to be within their conversation. Because if they're talking about something that maybe shouldn't be listened to, you know, they'll treat you like how most people would just and tell you to fuck off in a very rude manner.
Yeah, Callum does that a lot.
Yeah, whenever you approach people or get into a room, it is a polite thing to do of making sure you're okay to be there before fully getting yourself into the conversation or the room or the situation. Anyways.
Like,
Why do you got a backpack there? The backpack.
Oh, yeah, I carry my books and everything in it.
You look like you're a college student.
Why did that?
You
for a second,
do!
it looked like blonde instead of white.
Hey.
Like, it looked like you had yellow in your hair.
Those lights, like,
Yeah.
stain me.
Literally, I was gonna like, who is he talking to? Who the fuck's blonde? Since when did we have a blonde?
We have, like, 2 blondes, actually.
Isn't John blonde?
We do have 2 blondes. Oh yeah, we have 3 blondes.
Wait, how did you never mind.
How did you forget that your own boyfriend was
look at his
blonde?
hair. I don't look at his hair. I
can
usually
take
look
that
at
in
his
so many
eyes,
ways,
but
but
I
I'm gonna
can't
take-
look at his eyes.
Everyone is by the forge.
What the
But to
fuck?
be fair,
The one place I
to be
can't
fair,
go.
The last time that I was over there, Callum and Cersei was having like a bit of a heated discussion about something. But everybody else
When
is
are
just
they
over there.
not,
But I don't know.
truthfully?
I don't know. That's why I didn't go over there. I didn't want to sit there and just hear 2 people spill out their guts right now.
I don't know.
All of them are there.
All of
Do you
them
want
are
to go in the
there.
pool?
You know
Pretty
what?
much.
Sure. Let's go get changed or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, my pool clothes are down there. I keep them down there.
I have multiple sets, so I have some down there.
I have this idea, and Camille said no, but like I think it's a good. What if I tried opening my box and see if that was somehow out?
Nah.
No.
Okay.
You
Isn't
should
that like
know by
Pandora's
now.
box?
Pretty much, yeah. We've read you the story. You should know that nothing good comes from releasing the bad that's in the box. There's only like one good.
I just.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. We read you the story several times of Pandora's
But, like,
box.
the worst that's happened is that when I touched something, it turned to stone, and that was like easily fixed.
Yeah, that's not the same for everything. It
Well, I thought this was the perfect
releases
time to have an excuse to use it. I did use my life
upon
on
the
it. I don't wanna,
world.
like, not
That's
use
that's
it.
what the box does. It releases evils. Cause the actual Pandora's box released plagues. It released death, miseries,
Oh, I don't think
and
that was
things
evil.
that
Like, it made
changed
plastic
human
flowers grow from the
life.
ground.
That it does not change anything. There was only one thing within that box that was positive. And it was a person named Hope because she was trapped inside the box. Now, I'm not saying that you have a person trapped within your box. That is not
What
what
if I
I'm
do?
saying. You don't.
Are you sure?
Yes. The price of which you got the box was a year off of your life.
It was like 2 years, but like, yeah.
If it were that big and important, it would be way more than that.
That is true.
Your
Who
box
gave
is
her
just awful.
Pandora's box?
She
Who
bought
sold
it.
to her?
Somebody.
Technically.
Somebody? Of course it was somebody.
Well, not directly. We went to the. It was at
No.
the black.
You.
What? Oh, okay.
It was somebody who you got it from. Oh. No one's in here. That means the pool is all ours. Woo. I'm in the first one.
I'm gonna take the second one.
Do 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 do. And then I grab this thingy. And then I do this thingy. And then I do this thingy. Okay. Oh shit. Anyways.
You okay?
Yeah. I accidentally jumped.
Well, too late now, I guess.
Right. Too late now.
Well, I fell in, so.
Me when spooky jump scare that isn't canon.
Huh?
Spooky jump scare that isn't canon.
Foxy jump scare.
What?
Ellie, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Huh.
Rummy's mine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She hugged me and told me she loved me and kissed me, and then we did more than kiss, and that was fun.
I don't need to know all that.
I don't want to know that.
Huh? Why?
Usually you keep your relationship things to yourself. You don't
Yeah.
hear me going around talking about how, you know, Callum and me pretty much, like, fuck on a weekly basis. I don't say that.
Well, it's kind of,
On a
but I feel like
weekly
you say it,
basis.
even if you don't know that, I feel like everyone already knows that.
Yeah, I don't have to say it.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. I don't think you have to say that Remington has kissed you and you've done more than just kissed. I don't think you need to say that because everybody just assumed.
Ellie, did Remy get a letter or something?
I don't know. She doesn't tell me.
Girls are gossiping again. Or at least they were before they got frozen.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I'm sure she'll figure it out if she hasn't said anything.
Well, I just said it because it
I'm
surprised me.
sure.
Because she didn't even kiss me on the mouth before that. We went straight there.
What?
We weren't talking about that at all.
Oh. Okay.
Why do you have shoes in the pool?
No, they're not there. You're just imagining them.
No, they're
Oh,
they're
shit.
definitely there.
I hit
forgot
you
you
with
have a
those
fucking leg
imaginary
tattoo.
shoes. Yeah, that was the one
yeah,
thing
it was
that
from the-
Hernandez had gave, because he was giving people tattoos.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my gosh.
He kind of got engulfed in the scales bits there.
Hey, at least they're still visible.
Mm-hmm. Little butterflies.
Isn't Hernandez the guy that you thought was dead, but apparently he's alive?
Yeah.
Yes. That we both saw his head get.
Oh, well then how is he alive?
He technically is a void conqueror. He was. Always has been.
Mm-hmm. But now he's like
How does that have to do with him being
officially.
alive?
They saved him.
Oh, wait, how do you save someone who gets their head like bow?
The void conquerors are terrifying people.
And very much so.
Oh.
Can I get like overhydrated? I just thought of that.
I want to go to space again. That was cool.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a fish. Is there a way of getting overhydrated?
I mean, there's a way for us to overeat, so I'd imagine you could get overhydrated.
Granted, I always have water. I'm always intaking water. Like, it's not a thing I can. I can always shoot. How?
Callum, you would know. Can Jade get overhydrated during this time?
Oh shit. How the fuck would that work? Do I just constantly need to extrude water?
Probably. If you intake water in the way that you do, you probably need to make sure that you release about the same amount.
Yeah, I'm gonna make tidal waves.
It's weird that you can just talk normal when your face is like all the way in your water.
Because I'm a fish.
I know, but it feels weird. It's like your face is under the water, but it doesn't sound like it. Oh, it's weird.
We've already established that sound works differently right now.
Really does.
Sound is one of the things that works differently, alongside the fact that time is fucking weird.
I need to like make even more than just a tidal wave. I'm thinking about it because I've been in the water for a bit over a week.
Just go to the ocean and just start manipulate it. Just like
just.
What?
What did you say?
I said, are we getting wet right now?
What the fuck are you on?
Splash.
No, what? Like, can I get wet even when time stopped?
Yes.
Wow.
You know, I just realized you can take in water. Can you dry yourself out?
Yeah, I remember when we had to walk through that mist, I constantly was extruding water.
Do you remember what your state was before time stopped? How much water you had?
I literally got out of the bathtub when I showed up, so.
So don't
I was
go
completely
any more than
hydrated.
that.
Yeah.
Don't let your body intake anything. Don't just try to remain at a constant.
At a constant capacity? My goodness. If I'm at a constant capacity, oh, that's so. My brain's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Like, if we think of it like a phone charger, I literally just unplugged before.
If we're thinking about it like a phone charger, usually your phone stops charging once it hits a certain battery percentage so that it doesn't burn up the battery.
Yeah.
So stop
my body.
intaking it.
I
If
just
you
need to
were the
constantly
phone-
extrude it. Oh, this is gonna be exhausting.
If you are the phone, you will have reached full battery. You now need to stop allowing the charge to go in so that you don't fuck up your battery.
Well, that means I should be out of here. But water is so comfy. You know what, Ellie? You just feel a constant push.
I can just imagine Ellie's like,
yeah. And
Who turned on the jets?
however, you can just see on the things just there.
Perfect.
I wonder how long I can keep this up.
Training.
I wonder how it would react when times like this if I went into the water with my fire. Because would it heat up?
Yes, because you're
Don't do that.
actively coming into contact with it. It's like how we can manipulate objects when we're holding them. The second that you hit the water, in certain areas, it'll go into effect. So if you notice over there, the water's still. It's not moving. But over here, it is. And that's because we're over here and we're actively manipulating
Actually, technically,
it.
oh, this entire thing, all the water's moving because she's actively.
Well, it
pushing
wasn't
out water.
before that.
Before it wasn't. Now it is.
Because she's confusing.
You need a brain transplant.
Your arm's on fire.
Yeah, but it hurt 'cause it's mine. Okay, yeah, it does a bit, but like, I what's on the blade.
So, I can't be in the forge for too long. I can't be in water for too long. God fucking damn it.
You know, realistically, probably during
problems,
this
am I
time,
right?
you could be by the forge.
But the forge drives me out.
Yeah, but we're moving faster than everything around us.
Fish problems.
Heat isn't gonna hit you until a certain point. So
Fish world
realistically, right
problems.
now, you could probably go to the forge.
That's a fish problem.
I am going to snuff out your fire.
Not if I do it first.
Well, what do you want to do?
That wasn't
Because,
even
as you
out.
said, you probably shouldn't be in here for too long.
Oh, the water's so comfy.
Yeah, but
Let's
we
go
don't
take a
want you to become like a fucking blueberry.
A blueberry? No, water balloon.
A water balloon, yeah.
Balloon. Inflation. Wait.
My clothing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
You guys are weird.
What do you mean? I'd say we're
You're
actually
standing there
normal
saying
people.
my clothes. Ooh, ooh, that's like weird.
No, I'm just appreciating that I have good looks.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
See, I told you the jeans was a good thing. Was a good idea to go for jeans.
Yeah. Hey, I saw what I looked like for the first time the other day. Like through a
You
mirror.
did? Oh shit. Oh yeah, you can't go through, like, see-through mirrors, huh?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that the scar on my face was this bad.
Oh, I saw that too.
Why did nobody ever bother to tell me that it looks like it's taken up, like, genuinely
You got a big ass
awful
scar.
parts? Like, it is awful to look at. I don't...
Your eyes are different.
That's not awful to look at.
You can't sit here and tell me that the scar isn't an eyesore.
Oh. Nah, but it makes you look cool.
It is not an eyesore.
I think now that I see
You know,
you,
it
I
is
think
an
you would look
eyesore.
weird without a scar. Is that an insult? I don't know, but I'm gonna stick
Ow.
with it. These.
Yeah, your eyes are sore.
So are the scars. Bitch.
No.
Oh, shit.
She forgot you were blonde.
I didn't. Blonde.
blind or blonde?
Blonde.
Blonde.
Blonde. Wait, you're blind and blonde?
Blonde.
Cool. That's crazy.
Oh my
Blind,
God.
blonde, bimbo bitch.
What the fuck? I should kick your
know.
ass for that.
More like a himbo.
Thank you.
I think bimbo works perfectly fine.
Himbo.
Fuck off.
Is because he's. Is it because he's feminine?
Yeah.
Feminine. Feminine. Feminine.
Can't he just?
So what are they
Ty-
talking about over
not
there?
Ty. Who the fuck is Ty? That's a stupid name.
What do you think they're talking about? Is it gonna, if we go over there, they're gonna be talking about
They're talking about
science?
exploding Cyphus.
John, can you become
Why
a woman?
Cyphus?
Not right now.
Aw. I don't know why.
Well, actually, I probably couldn't right now.
You should try it.
Nope. Also known as I haven't done any fucking texture work to Jane. Jane is gone.
Obliterated.
Obliterated.
Does that mean no
This one
more
was last week.
femininity?
No, that's fine. He still looks like a girl right now.
Femininity.
I can't really see the difference, anyways.
Isn't it a hard word? Femininity?
Feminine.
You're in the ground, just a little.
Feminism.
Femba. I'm sorry.
Wrong.
Incorrect.
Feminine? Feminine?
Eminem, but feminine.
Feminim.
Femininity. Fem.
It's awful.
Feminine.
It's awful.
Femininity.
No.
It's awful. Hello, Corpse.
Why is this so hard? Hi, Court.
How do you say
Oh, right, I
feminine?
didn't introduce myself.
God.
Ignore them. I'm Jade Silvercore. I'm the staff sergeant, but you could just call me Jade.
We've been
Major, your
trying.
staff sergeant is telling the new person to ignore you.
Oh, I can't believe it.
That's fucked up.
No,
I can't
I'm
believe
saying
it.
ignore Ivory.
We've
yeah,
been
always
trying to
ignore
say the
Ivory.
word feminine.
Feminine.
Femininity.
Femininity.
No.
Femininity?
That!
That's
We've
the one.
been
That's the
struggling.
word. Fem.
You don't talk. You stop making
We're
any.
currently talking about the
Femamama.
feasibility of all of us
I'm
working
gonna snap
together
my
to
fingers
just
and
throw
Ivory can no longer
a
make sound.
I'll let you know that Tycho said that
satellite
another
into
time when
space.
I'm the commander.
Because we could,
You
but
can't.
all of us throw it. We just need
Using
to do
his
the math to
magic,
align it right.
Now, here's the question.
God,
Why?
I love my ability.
What's the...
Why?
Yeah.
What's
so that we
the...
Yeah,
could
and it's
have
not just the light anymore. It's
satellites
actually
doing
sound.
the things that they
Yeah.
did before they all got destroyed in the Starfall.
Do you not listen to
Okay,
anything
no, I'm
anyone
not saying that it's a bad idea. In fact, I think it's a really cool
didn't
idea. But
notice you
what
hadn't
brought
been
that
touching
idea
that.
along?
When
We
we
were
first started
talking
no.
about all the
Yeah,
things
I
that we
know.
could
I didn't
got
notice
time
you
to
got
spare.
Sword, Ivory!
I'm Ashra.
Go that way if you're gonna swing your sword around.
That's her.
'Cause you almost hit me.
Go to the training field if you're gonna swing a sword.
The Halo?
Ivory, take a lap.
No, the.
Oh, she said yes to the Halo.
I don't know. Yeah. Neck. Ivory, you can talk again. I snap my fingers.
What is?
What is what?
Keep going on your
He's a
lap.
Lightbringer.
Hey.
No, I'm not.
No, he isn't.
I thought we were
Callum.
still on that.
Callum is now.
I thought we were still on that being on the
I
down
can't
low.
remember the title that I got from Callum. It's Ostra's something.
Oh,
Original Ashra or something like that. First Ashra.
Whatever that word was.
I'm not acknowledging it because I was told not to.
Asura.
Yeah, exactly. We're not supposed to
that's
talk about it.
Oh, it was just like said
Already-
in front of a
yeah,
bunch of
already made the
people.
announcement.
Well,
Yeah, he
until I'm told by Callum that I'm free to talk about it, I'm
Okay.
not talking about it.
But to explain, you see how him and Callum have the same halo? It's because he used to be the Lightbringer, but now Callum is, and it like comes with the status or something. You're the expert on what a Lightbringer is.
If I'm just my soul right now, that just means I can do this.
This is more like the
No, joke's on you.
manifestation
Gravity
of a
still
fucking
affects
beings
you.
right now.
We're spiritual.
How do we walk on the ground if gravity doesn't affect
I was
us?
still figuring it out, and now
we
he's in
aren't.
charge of it.
Our
so.
physical bodies aren't here. They're where they were when time froze.
All I can say is that I was supposed to bring light to the universe, and I had Excalibur in my soul.
I'm not
all I
floating
got.
by spiritual main Zoe. What?
Where were you when time froze?
I can float non-spiritually too.
Cause you came here
then you'll
while
freak out.
time was frozen, which means that
I
once
am
time
so
unfreezes,
fucking
you're going
confused.
back.
Wait.
You're gonna
I'm
freak out if I
pretty
do
sure
this.
that once time goes
What?
back to normal, because our bodies are in the library right now,
Yeah.
everyone who's a part of the PMC will just
Notice
be
anything
kind of
different about
put
them?
They're dark.
together
That
and brought here. So
Dark?
you will
What?
most
Or are
likely
they
have
blue?
just
Oh
been
my
recorded
God.
here.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Take a fucking lap around the whole entire PMC right now.
Make it 2.
Make it 3.
Like the whole
The whole
Yeah.
place.
Oh, the whole. Make it 4. Okay. Go.
I don't think that
it.
theory is
Talk back
gonna
again, we can make it
work
5.
right, though.
Go.
Because Callum
Which
outwardly
one?
said
Us
our
throwing-
bodies will go back to where they were before time
From
had
what
stopped.
he said, since a lot of us are in places that we shouldn't be, like the library, we will almost definitely get teleported back to here. I'm going based off the things that he said to me.
I
after
thought
he
time had
stated that.
froze before we went into the library. We were just moved there.
We were in there when he did the thing with the tablet and broke it.
If I remember
I guess
correctly,
that's
we're gonna go
technically
back to
not
where we
time
were
froze.
before we went to the library.
That's not wrong.
I'm just going off of what
Callum,
he said. We'll get.
Callum's
yes,
the one with
Callum's
the
up
other
here.
halo.
Go ask him, he might know. Where were they from? Why are they so panicked about it?
4 years ago they woke up in a lab and were there. So
Dude.
they didn't know about
So
like calcium
if
organics or anything.
here's the big
They thought they
kicker.
could sneak up on me. Rookie mistake.
If we learn that they will go back to where they
They're,
were,
like, following
we
me.
need to talk to them about where they
Oh.
will be.
Hi, Johnny.
Footsteps are sound. Sound.
What are they
or
doing?
My game.
I look over there and I see both Taco and Shyfist gyrating their fucking hips. I thought they were talking about Shyfist exploding.
I have a
I'm glad I'm
question.
That was a while ago.
You know that sweepstakes that we had signed up for? I'm trying to remember because
You signed up for the sweepstakes.
it's just you know the peak and chasm thing. I know that
Oh.
I got accepted.
I
Did
mean, I
you
know
ever
where you
check
did
if
for.
you did? You should check.
Ivory, what did we
like,
just
your
talk about?
memory right now.
I feel like we've already had this conversation several times about how you're not supposed to come up directly behind me because I will punch you.
Ah.
Remember the thing we literally talked about when we left the maiden room, the madness room?
The maiden room? What?
Madness room.
I'm
What did
about
we
to
literally
choke
talk about when we
They
left the
might be
madness room?
slowly getting
Like it's
people-
WrestleMania.
They might have been slowly getting people in when I remembered
yeah, I
it.
haven't had any kind
Russell,
of...
What are y'all yapping?
I
it
see.
just clicked that
No,
you talked about
don't worry
Something
about
we
it.
had signed up for a while ago. Don't worry.
I mean, I wouldn't know
I
what
said I'm gonna-
WrestleMania is. I wouldn't be allowed
I
to
said
see
I'm
it.
gonna bullshit.
You're using the spiritual stuff to do this. I'm training whenever I do this.
If anybody knows about it, it's you. I refuse to believe that
What do you
the sheltered
mean?
rich, you're a sheltered rich girl. You had to have some escape.
Hi, Ireland.
Hey.
Professional wrestling seems like the perfect escapism for you.
I do believe the conversation over there has stalled
I
from
can't
what
believe
it was initially.
Jade is a hidden luchador.
Hello. Jade is a Roman Reigns fan, you can tell.
Hello.
I was saying that. Oh.
This says anything to you? Oh.
Acknowledge me. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh. Come on, you just have to say it.
All right, Will Ospreay.
No.
Stop if you say it.
That was fucking 100% his arrow
The
thing.
star in the hand? The star's on the hand?
I'll start.
the
I'll
stars.
start hitting you harder.
You
Don't test.
can't do that. You can't put your hands together.
I know.
What about Rey Mysterio?
Why can't you just say it?
I told you exactly why.
R.I.P.
Why?
Go.
I don't have a reason
yeah.
to say your
R.I.P..
name.
R.I.P.
not
all of
really
them,
my
'cause they all
name,
be
it's
long
like,
dead by now,
you
but you know
know.
what I meant.
That is
Yeah.
that is what you want me to
Goat.
call you. That is your
Wrestling
name.
has more than one royal family.
Oh, why can't you just say it?
Right, yeah.
And my father said,
Oh shit, it's that time.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you?
What?
Don't pretend to kick
Look
me
it
while
up.
I'm singing Cody Rhodes' theme song. Respect it. Respect my goat. He's the
Do you
Second warning.
smell what the
he's the
rock
son of a plumber.
cooking? What?
Bow, bow. We have just devolved to
Hi.
talking about pro
Hey, guys.
wrestling. That's great.
Basically, 3 of my deaths have been reserved. That's cool. They're just on
Would you like
standby.
to
How many deaths
explode?
do you even have?
I have 5.
You have used 2 already.
Cool. I can give you an.
I just
I'm just
ate
kidding.
primordial flame, and apparently that just solved an issue.
Well, it kind of cleansed
It's
some
also
of the
not like
corruption
at
for
it's
now.
not like 5 permanently. It's like every time I die, I get like more corrupted, and then once it goes back to 0, I get everything back again.
Okay.
It's
No, I
complicated,
don't get it
but
either.
Yeah, I
I
don't
get 5.
understand it either.
Have you figured out your potential
I just like how we had the
problem?
moment of look at each other. No, I don't get it.
Okay,
You'll be
that's
here.
fine. You don't need
Oh,
to.
hi.
You don't have to deal with it.
It's true.
Just
I
if you
just
ever
have
are
to-
wondering, just
if you're
ask.
not
I'll tell you how
here,
many
so
I got.
long as you tell us where the lab is, I'm sure
I
we
will
could go
ask
and
every
find
time we're on a mission.
Yep.
What?
How many
If I'm
one-up
going, I got
mushrooms
at
do you
least
have?
1.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
impossible.
How
So
many
long
one-up
as we
mushrooms
know
do you
where it
got
is,
today?
we'll be able to deal with that.
We'll break into it. Kidnap you.
Oh, my spine.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't
feel
believe
like
in
an
breaking and
elderly
entering
woman.
or kidnapping. You're on your
Yeah,
own.
it's probably because of your big boobs.
Jesus,
Don't
you
take
wouldn't
a
know
lap.
anything about that.
Another fucking lap, Ivory.
Are you
Okay. Wait.
Were you sleeping?
Yeah, it was like a sleep and stand
No, they were.
situation.
Ivory, I don't see you running.
Oh.
Ivory, why are you
why are you
standing
not-
still?
5, 4. How did that work? Why did that
Do you
work?
think you could run from me?
Because you're the mom.
God damn it.
It's so loud you found it. Oh. I am sorry it took
Oh
this
my
long.
god, hi.
Hello.
What happened? I looked away for 1 second.
Cyphus turned around. He said, "You think you could run from me?" He dropped down to like this stance and then just sprinted.
I've made a lot of people upset at me in the past
Yeah.
hour,
Oh.
Meh.
What?
even more so. Because I'm tired of people not giving me the respect of telling me how they feel to my face and talking shit behind my back.
Oh.
Does not upset me, it just disappoints the fuck out of me.
I get it. Well, I don't
God,
fully
you're
get it, but
tall.
I get the sentiment.
There are many of them.
I'll say
And
what
until I
think to your
find more,
face.
I
God damn it,
fucking
you're
hope
tall.
so. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Want to point out something
That's what
else
I
for me?
think. Oh, it's what I think of you.
What else do
It's
you
not
think
you're
of
tall.
me, Abel?
It's goddamn it, you're tall. Like, it's frustrating how much taller than you are than I am.
Wear pumps.
I don't know. That's your girlfriend. That's your girlfriend's thing.
What else do you think of me, Abel?
I think that you are. How do I phrase this? I think that you're only reckless when it comes to yourself, which is.
It's kind of the whole MO. That's my thing.
Yeah, it's a good quality to have as far as like being on a team, worrying about others, but it's worrisome for you, whether you believe it or not. I do respect and enjoy you enough to worry about you as well. But I'm not here to try and control you and make you do anything you do or don't want to do. I'm here to just help for the cause.
I want people to act like adults.
You were sitting. Ooh, I'm dying. You were sitting next.
I don't
to
know
me
why
when you
Ivory's here then, in the middle of the group.
I've asked the same question to just about everyone and myself daily.
Just sitting.
But yeah, you very much need to have that conversation with your wife.
I'm aware.
Shit.
Yeah, I heard.
Because
Ollie
we
and
just had
Bastion
like
about that. Y'all
a
were...
20-minute conversation that went fucking nowhere. Because apparently people do not understand what the meaning of respect is. And they are short-sighted in the fact that they believe it has to only exist in someone who is a good person.
Yeah.
Like, John's a terrible person, but I respect him.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I've done some things.
I've done some.
We all
Yeah,
have done
that's
some
putting
things.
it lightly.
So are they not
That's putting it lightly.
contradicting? Realistically, are they not contradicting and being hypocritical in the fact that
entire plane.
they're saying they can't be respectful to someone who is a bad person, but they show respect to other people in this PMC? Is that not hypocritical?
It's a
No.
It's a long story.
We're all bad people.
You ever heard of? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I've
not
I've
that
tried
kind of
explaining that.
Have you ever heard of 9/11? That was
thoroughly.
I didn't crash the plane.
Another lap.
I can understand, and I can 1,000,000% almost quite literally predict what's going to happen in your conversation, but I thank you for doing it anyways, and nothing's going to change.
Don't worry, I got it. I'll beat the shit out of her.
Oh.
Oh.
Right hand, right hand, right hand.
We're saluting you now?
You also have to be standing how I am.
Thank you.
Got a better one for you. It's a mouth trumpet. Alright, he's dead.
He's gone.
I had to ask you that question, by the way, because we decided to go sit in the pool for a little bit, and then she was like, wait a minute, can I overhydrate? And, then realized that she was swimming in the ocean for the past week, pretty much.
I started just extruding a bunch of water.
Now it's probably floating in the air somewhere.
He's better at doing it. I like clicking his teeth.
Hey,
see?
Stop that. Stop that. That's bad for your teeth. Stop it. Stop it.
They're doing it at each other.
They're communicating.
I can't do that as loud, I don't think.
I can make another sound, but I know it'll upset a fourth dimensional dog.
I can death scream at you, like death metal scream at you. Would you like?
I think the answer
I
was
thought-
no.
Wasn't ready for that. I was gonna put on the war thing, I was gonna do my war impression.
God.
But when he gets angry,
I
you
summoned
dirty
dogs.
bitch.
Don't do that.
What? The war impression? I know, I sound scarily like war.
Yeah, stop it.
Oh no, that reminds me of
Can
when
you do it
War
again?
adopted me. Was it War?
No, but you know what I can do?
What?
I have this cool little new arm, and I figured something out.
I don't remember.
Please don't say what I think you're gonna say.
What?
So I think I figured out what was special about this arm.
What, your right arm?
BTW. I was trying to take a piss because I finally had my dominant arm back.
I'm scared.
and I
I'm
almost
scared.
cut
I'm
my
scared.
cock off.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got pissed left-handed now.
Oh my
I'll show
god.
you why. Hold on. I unfortunately have to change fits.
Oh, I think you're gonna win mistake.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Not
No,
on
yeah, I
a
know that.
Tuesday.
I've seen it.
Right.
Yeah, no, you can't do it on a Tuesday.
Oh.
Any other day, not Tuesday.
You see why?
No.
Whoa.
Oh,
What?
Almost cut my cock off.
We'll do some
Don't
magic.
touch it. We don't know
I'm
what
not
it is.
touching him. Yeah,
I almost
no, I'm
touched
not
his
touching.
penis.
There's a good amount of space.
It would have been bad if it did.
Hey, he said he almost cut his dick off.
Yeah, this just kind of appeared.
Woo! Hey.
What?
Don't swing it around. You almost cut Jade's tail and me.
Quit swinging the dick sword around.
Stop cutting off people's dicks.
Ivory, go take a run. Go take another lap.
Nah, I can't do
Ivory,
it
you've already said
again, please.
3
Take a
different audacious things today.
This isn't
Another
crazy.
All
lap.
I said was that Amelia did 9/11. I don't see what's
Another lap.
I've come to learn something as
Ivory, take a
well.
lap right now.
I can technically also have a hidden blade,
4.
because apparently this
Do I
sword
have
is
to?
not
Hold
like,
on.
it
I
doesn't
can get it
disappear.
right.
3.
Okay.
It's within the arm.
1. What?
See the blade there? Just slightly. I can extend it more.
Hidden blade.
Oh. Neat.
Man, if you were to like
didn't
handshake
assassins,
someone
like,
and
used
you
to have
really
that?
don't
That's why
like them, you
whenever
can just
They're like
do
pushing
their
it
arm.
off. They end up cutting their ring finger.
Well, that's just because
Nice.
the.
Or I can just,
Oh,
you
my
know.
back hurts.
I mean, if you just.
I wonder why.
True.
I do have the sword with the rune of recall on it.
Yeah.
And many other runes.
That one people could like hear coming though. The other one is just
Silver. You know how many people are affected by silver?
a lot.
As he proceeds to wave it in front
I
of.
know, right?
1, 2, 3.
I'm affected by
It has to
positively.
touch them. Where's Ivory?
Doing 2 laps
Oh,
because she
that
kept
way.
saying audacious
Yeah.
shit.
Horrendous shit.
And they may not be back for a bit, seeing how I spooked them. So
I should go to bed.
No, you shouldn't.
I gotta go to work in like.
You're at
I
work.
don't want to hear
What
that,
do you
man.
mean you're at work?
You're at work. This is your job now.
No.
I mean, being here is John's job.
I go on this side of you before I hug you so I don't bite
Did you just
onto
bite my sword?
Why are you biting?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Don't put
Okay,
his
honey.
sword
Go
in
with
your
it.
Let
mouth.
go. Let go. Let go.
Go with
Come
my
on, honey.
sword.
Come.
Alright.
Oh God.
Yeah, put this sword in your mouth.
No, that almost touched your dick.
Exactly.
Not you. This guy can like eat metals. He's a
there she
Vulcan.
is.
Oh, why did you do that?
hey, could you bounce back into me, please?
This is how I get rid of Ivory.
Oh, that's just fucked up.
That is rude.
Ha.
Hold on. Ivory.
Back kick.
Three,
Donkey kick.
Please don't do it.
2, 1.
What?
Oh,
What's that scream?
New record.
Oh.
I've come to learn doing a countdown is really effective on like trying to get her to like run around and get away.
Wonder what else this arm can do.
Arm things.
Let me punch you.
Do it.
Oh, high five.
Let me punch you. Ready? Are you sure you're ready? I have gotten stronger, John. I'm not as strong as I was, but I'm pretty strong. Are you sure?
You can take it,
I
John.
fucking do it.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Ivory, I think, ran on the
Wow, that was a good throw.
Yeah,
I almost hit. I almost hit Gamari.
Damn. A shame I missed.
Oh, we can do it now.
What the
Come on, fist bump me.
Wait, I
If she hit you, you probably would have like threw her. So.
Yeah. We can make it loud noises for other hard-hearing people.
I broke through the ceiling. I think I forgot my bones are made of calci. I kind of broke through the ceiling of the patio place.
Oh. My ears are ringing.
Huh?
That was loud.
Did you not just hear two metal, loud high fives?
No.
Oh.
Ellie.
Okay, I think my ringing is. I think I'm done. I think it's done. Ugh.
Okay.
Just come on. I think. Why? You haven't even said it once today.
Yeah, because it is effectively a method of torture.
Oh, I was gonna punch you and then I thought not of it. I need to... What the fuck? I need to fix this. Don't do me.
Oh, fuck. Why are you hard?
What?
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 What? Did I say something?
Out of my way.
Oh. I'm gonna go away now.
I don't know. Maybe you should.
Does it?
I would
Maybe
say,
it's
do
just
you
a
want me
sword?
to
I don't-
look at it? But I'm scared.
No. You have two overperceivers here.
I underperceive.
Duel me.
You're not number 3 because the ghosts are frozen right now.
I'm
You know, if you're using a shield, you're really
You're honorary
fucked.
3rd.
Because, like, this is a...
Yeah, but then again, if you get one of those teeth and grab a shield, if they notice that before you, they can just yank it away from you.
Yeah, but also, John, I don't know if you've realized, but that's a reverse edge.
Well, yeah.
Nice. Can it be
What if,
yanked away?
what if I reverse script this? How would you feel?
You're also a
separate
very
it from
large
the
man.
arms?
With
How would you
very
really
long
feel?
arms.
It's really small.
How would
Now, if you think about it, think about it.
Warning number
This is
Don't justify it.
almost...
How would you feel?
This is
I thought that's
almost
we're number 3. I mean, not that I would know.
Some daggers out there.
You're at number 2 specifically
Yeah, but those
for
daggers were
touching
like
me.
very rarely
You're at
reverse
warning
script.
number
Like, the
2 for
daggers that
being
were
too
reverse script were
close to me.
Yeah, but what if I put it in my left hand?
The second you get to 3 is the second that I act.
Okay,
so
Kirito.
People have
I've warned
people
her.
have stood next to you before.
No, she's doing it deliberately because she wants something
Ugh,
from
my
me.
fucking eyes.
That pretty
Nuh-uh.
much.
I'm
I
giving
thought you were gonna
her.
stab
I've
me
given
there.
her the rundown. The second she hits 3, I'm not being nice.
Ooh. John, my elbows are gonna hurt a lot more now.
Oh.
Like this. And it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the perks of it. It's not somewhat.
However,
Gonna throw another
it
punch.
feels weird
Yeah,
and I
I
don't
know.
like it. John, catch.
Yeah.
I had an intrusive thought that I'm not
Surprised you
going
called
to go through with.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see.
Because I think he would kill me.
Yeah.
I waved it in Ellie's. I waved that one in Ellie's
I see
face
you.
multiple times.
Well, you're showing us your inside.
Yeah. Ivory, a lap.
2 laps.
Why do I keep doing? I just keep happening to me, man.
It's got like magnets and shit.
If you want to freak
Yeah,
out
but
your
it also
girlfriend,
have
just
to click
hold
on.
arm in the other arm.
It wasn't a
and
matter
wave
of
in
it
her face.
freaked me out. It was a matter of you were waving a robotic arm in my face. I wasn't freaked out about it. I just don't want a robotic limb being 2 inches from my face. Like,
I don't think I raised it.
I don't want that.
Like that? Okay.
What do you think these are for?
You just had to get used to it. He loves being in your face.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
can
This is
get
how you
used
get
to it
used to it.
now. I don't need to get used to it being waved in my face.
I don't know.
So do those.
You have like a few.
Oh.
Well, what if it's him waving in your face like that?
Then I'll tolerate
Callum,
it then.
did you ever end up seeing if you could look at like what runes are in the arms?
Right,
Was
you
that
can't tolerate it when
for
it's
mine,
you.
so I don't know.
More like, I don't want
wasn't sure
a
if you'd
limb
done
being waved in my face if I can help it. Is that better for you?
Slap you from even further now.
That's fucked up.
I put an extendo on my arm.
Maybe it's the perk of having a cybernetic arm. You can literally just detach it and just tell it somebody.
What if we added like a piston system to where when I punched it went like...
A power fist?
No. It has a sword in
You
it
want it
already.
to, like, double
I'm scared to do
punch?
anything else.
I'm gonna say your shoulder would need to get used to that
Well,
shit.
there's 2 other arms that I'm pretty sure are compatible with that fucking socket.
One of them's a working arm. Bit for work.
I want to go do something.
Yeah, one of them's meant for work, the other one's meant for combat specifically. This one is... we don't know. I would assume some type of combat.
I mean, yeah, it's got that evil ass sword.
I mean, the guy who sold it to us said it was some sort of all-arounder arm. But
Yeah. The mystery one, that one was a jack of all trades.
Having a sword makes me... The mystery sword makes me a little bit worrisome about the jack of all trades statement.
Will you stop poking Amelia?
Maybe it's a cooking utensil.
It looks Egyptian.
Yeah.
Egypt. Where is
It looks
that?
evil.
It's
It also
somewhere
has
in
like
the continent known as
scorpion.
Africa.
It looks like a scorpion
That is no
tail.
longer existent.
Yeah, I thought Africa was gone. Was
I
that
forgot
mean
about
Egypt's
that.
gone? Oh.
These are pretty sharp.
No, Egypt is still there, I think.
Nope, it's gone.
I thought that a lot of the people who didn't have anything they went to particularly do were doing
Other than
like
that, I instinctually reached my blade there.
repair and fighting stuff
The
in
thing that I chose.
Africa.
Oh, you know how I
That's a good or
said
bad thing. Yeah.
Africa was taken away.
Yeah.
Africa's gone.
Oh, I've noticed something,
Yeah,
John.
we helped out with certain things
Well,
in that
that's
summer, but
scary.
still was just
It's not just sharp
helping them deal
here.
with this.
It's sharp all the way up the blade.
Yeah.
I gotta stop running towards you when you have a sword out.
Just don't run
Have
towards
the
the
survival instincts of a fucking
You
goddamn
usually don't see something
flea.
double-edged that far.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to go sit on the couch.
Understandable.
Couch time. Seriously, how can...
I'm telling you,
Ow.
patience.
Patience. Ugh. I thought I had it.
If that is
I did not.
one virtue that I have out of everything, one skill that I can say with confidence I have, it is patience.
For what?
Oh, everything hurts.
If I ask you to, will you call me a...
You know, I'm gonna change into comfy clothes.
I should do the same.
Hurt.
Okay.
I fix my hip before I do that.
Ellie, come on.
You do realize that nicknames don't just happen, right? Like, usually they just come out.
Well, to be fair, it did just come out. I didn't ask for it the first time, but now that you said it.
Yeah, now you're asking for it. Now it makes me not want to. Huh?
True.
My boyfriend's running away.
You said it like once the other day.
Yeah, because it's simple. You don't. Do I ask Callum to call me nicknames? Do I ask him to refer to me as his girlfriend? I don't. He just does it.
Ooh. I don't see the difference.
It's gotta come naturally for it to feel better.
I call that couch.
Huh?
Huh? What?
I call that couch.
Check this out.
What?
Scoot that way. Scoot
No,
that way.
I want that pillow.
Where do I go,
Scoot this
though?
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
My spine feels so good right now. I just need you to know.
That's because I'm not gonna say that. Because last time you made me take a lap.
Yeah, and I'll make you do it again.
Oh, I was gonna say it's because you're propping. Never
No,
mind.
this time I'll make you take 3 laps for that. Because you already had it once, so. And obviously 1 lap didn't do anything, so more. I think your head's in the couch.
Shit. God, you're crazy how we can just go inside of the couch.
There you go.
My head's
Are you just gonna stay like that, Ellie?
Yeah, she feels comfy.